Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei Wheeler here, and we are back with more Fate Grand Order. We're doing the Realm of Thanos Impulse Traum chapter, or 6.5. And, yeah. So, apologies for having not uploaded the next one yet. I will upload it as soon as I'm done with this, section, I guess. Or this stream. Whichever, you know. And then I'll try to upload this part as soon as possible as well. Just had a lot of things going right now, but in any event, though, in the last section, though, we were able to escape thanks to God, what was her name? I even have her Salome. Yeah, Salome. Yeah. Wow, I was brain farting for a bit, but yeah, thanks to Salome, we were able to escape, and then we managed to link back up with. One, Astolfo was the one who found us, and then we met up with Holmes and Kadok. And then we find out the Charles the Great was not Charles the Great, it was Don Quixote and his attendant, horse attendant, whatever you want to know. But in any event, though, and also we have some, we got some new interludes, and right now we have the Grail Front going on right now, but I'm gonna do the Grail Front just on my own, well, the story we do here. Alright, here we go, let's just get started. Idle talk in the dead of night. So let's see what they have to say here now. What the? An animated waterfall? Oh, who's this? Is this Moriarty? Sorry, had to take that for a screenshot for this one. Sherlock Holmes is my rival. Oh, oh my god, that did not feel right. No, how did I? How did I do Moriarty in the last time? Or I can just choose this one here. Okay, maybe that one. We'll see. I'll pick which one later. Sherlock Holmes is my rival. He is the light to my shadow. However, in this new role as a foreign disciple, our past rivalry is irrelevant. Only his abilities matter now, his capacity to observe, deduce, and reach the truth. I cannot have him bring those abilities to bear here. So I planted seeds of doubt. I appeared to him and showered him in a torrent utter nonsense. Yes, utter nonsense. But assuming my position is assured, he will no doubt lose sight of what is truly important thanks to my efforts. If Holmes means to uncover the truth, then I shall be a wall to block his progress. He will never overcome the barrier I represent. I see. It seems this foreign god thinks things through very well. It's a shame Vlad III sealed himself away with his own stakes. A powerful servant like him would have made an excellent piece on the board. Oh well, I suppose I shall just have to move some other pieces instead. But what about... I just can't say. Holmes? My apologies. No matter how I try, I can't seem to get a read on this Moriarty. I don't believe he's the Singularity's master, but aside from that... What's with you? You're not usually so hedgy. Nonetheless, I've arrived at a conclusion, the one that yet remains ill-defined. In this singularity, masters are all but meaningless. Wait, Sancho is the name of the horse. And she's the one who actually said that weird line, says, "You've been riding my ass all day and night." Or something like that, I forgot. I have the screenshot, but
Then, does that mean it's impossible to get rid of the servants here by finding and killing their master?
Yes, I believe we should assume as much.
Well, that's going to be a problem. We recruited you Chaldeans because we were counting on you to do exactly that.
You were? Naturally, that in no way precludes us from cooperating in a different manner. For example, we could win this war against the Revenge and Reinstatement realms. Acquire the Holy Grail sustaining those realms and cause the Singularity to collapse. Would that not be a viable option?
Sure, if we can actually accomplish that. But what about the numbers problem? Their armies are far larger than ours.
Of course, I've taken that into consideration, and then I'd remain confident we can win. There are certainly plenty of challenges to overcome, but the situation is by no means hopeless.
What do you think, sir?
Right, Sir Sherlock Holmes. I forgot how he did Don Quixote. Yes. Please save proper human history for us. Consider it done. That being said, there are only so many things we can do at the moment. Our first few steps should be taking us a small mobile commando unit.
Then we'll have a few other servants accompany you. The other servants besides Roland and Astolfo we are fairly sure we can trust.
Thank you. That will be a great help. It's a safe bet they'll be keeping an eye on us too. That aside, Sancho's pretty much been running the show ever since they revealed their true identity, hasn't she? In fact, now that I think of it, she was the one who conveyed what Charles the Great was supposedly saying all the time. I guess it makes sense Sancho will be better with political stuff than Don Quixote, given his, background. It'd be one thing if she was just Sancho. But the story of Don Quixote also has an imaginary princess, a deceptive maid, and a nameless duchess. Ah well, who cares? Even if things turn out badly. That's Chaldea's, really, Yusaku's problem. I'm just here to provide support, that's all.
Okay, that concludes our business for today. We prepared rooms for all of you, so I invite you to relax for the rest of the day. Well, sir, you heard them. It sounds like it'll take more than killing a master to repair the singularity.
So it does.
What shall we do? Speaking for myself...
No, absolutely not, Sancho. I still have to stay on this throne. I have a duty to uphold no matter what anyone else says. Isn't that right?
Yes, sir, if that's what you want. Alright then, I'll come up with a few possible missions for the commando unit.
Good.
And please allow me to select a servant who will keep an eye on the Chaldeans. We may be low on personnel, but we're still in charge of an entire realm. There's a large population of capable servant resources to choose from.
Whew. It would seem we are being monitored, but it also doesn't seem as though they can hear us. I could put up a light soundproofing bounded field for good measure. Want me to? If you would. Well, we've had a chance to relax and catch our breath, which is all well and good. But going forward, how sure are we that we can rely on Don Quixote instead of Charles the Great? We probably shouldn't. Right? Nonetheless, this is still the only option available. Both the Revenge Realm and the Reinstatement Realm are fully functioning autonomous societies. They have demonstrated clear hostility to all of proper human history. If the Righteous Realm were similarly inclined, our goose would be well and truly cooked, as they say. Oh yes, I suppose that's true, but still.
Never mind that now, Gordy. Isn't there something else you should be doing first?
Yes, you're right. Yusaku, I commend you on making it back alive. Well done, my boy. Thank you, sir. However, what if I told you about not getting captured in the first place? My poor heart can only take so much. Wow, you sound like a dad. I'm sorry. I gotta say, though, it really is impressive you made it back alive. Indeed. I suppose it just goes to show how luck, both good and bad, can really be a skill. I'm surprised, though, to hear you found a servant willing to betray her side and help you. You must remember, Gordov, servants are hardly mindless puppets. We have thoughts and emotions of our own. Sometimes meeting new people can spur us to temporarily grow and change. Of course, we must remember only records are sent back to the throne, so unfortunately we aren't able to preserve these feelings and memories across summonings. Anyway, who was this Seton person anyway? You know, I never did manage to figure that out. So you never even got a glimpse of him, huh? I see. We can return to this Mr. Seton later. Right now, we still have more pressing matters to discuss. Hey, I put together a table of everything we know about the three realms. Want to see it? Definitely. Got it. I'll put it up on the screen. Revengeful. Say, leaders Krimhild, second in command Zhang Jue, greatest threat. Leaders Constantinos the 11th, Pope Johanna also resides here. Army quality is top notch. Discipline compared to the Revenge realm. Let's see. Leaders Karl de Grob, Don Quixote includes Astolfo, Rowan, and others. The Soul realm allied with proper human history, though this can only be said of certain of the servants here. See it all laid out like this, it's pretty obvious that the Righteous Realm hasn't really got anything going for it. Army quality C. Kind of amazing they managed to survive this long. They must be quite skilled in battle, and let us not forget the natural defenses this location affords them. I expect they also have a countermeasure for servants attempting to use their spirit forms to sneak in. They may be servants, but they will easily be intercepted if they are on foot, especially if they were to march in large numbers. Not to mention, if one of the other factions were to attack, the remaining faction would no doubt be quick to take advantage of that opening. Sorry. I doubt she planned this all out intentionally, but it's an impressive state of affairs all the same.
Well, Holmes, the question still remains. What are you planning to do next?
First of all, we should discuss the Moriarty calling himself a foreign disciple. It's safe to assume he's operating behind the scenes, or we could try to pursue him. That will not help resolve the Singularity's root cause. Then you're going to work with this realm to help them destroy the other realms? As you said you would earlier.
Indeed, I don't believe we have any chance of negotiating something else.
Well, that should be fine. This isn't a Lostbelt, after all. Since they're the ones who started this war, they must be prepared for the consequences.
But first you're gonna start off in a commando unit, right? I wonder what that'll involve.
Pardon me, may I come in? Sorry, I don't know who this is.
I'll switch the comms over to audio only. Remember, in this mode, your response will seem like a soliloquy.
Sure, door's open. Thank you. I'm the Righteous Realm servant who'll be a part of this commando unit. And who is... Oh, what the...
My name is Shu Fu. I'm a caster.
Shu Fu? Does that mean you're...
So you've heard of me. I'm the court sorcerer of Emperor Jingshi Huang sent the search for Mount Horai and the Elixir of Immortality.
Right.
I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Zhu. I'm Sherlock Holmes, detective, and this is Tadoxem Lupus and Yusaku. At least, that's what the secretary told me your aliases were. I understand that you can't speak freely for a variety of reasons. Still, I'd be thrilled if you told me more anyway. So tell me.
Give me a sec. Just gonna check something for a bit. Sorry about that. Let's just say all in good time.
Oh yes, very smooth. All that aside, 2 casters and an extra class would make up for a group.
It's a long story.
Lady Zhu, would it be alright if I introduce myself now? Yes, that should be fine. We probably should introduce the other servant joining this unit. Well, I can assure you, I didn't forget about him or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
No wonder the secretary trusts you so deeply, Lady Zhu. You truly are greater than your stature suggests.
Oh, okay, never mind, it's DR Mood. I didn't know who it was, I didn't know the check. Sorry. I am DR Mood Ua Duben. I do not know how to say his last name for the life of me, I'm sorry. So I'm sorry if I butchered it. I am DR Mood Ua Duben, one of the Knights of Fianna. That's right, they did say one of the Knights of Fianna would probably join us at some point. I'm also known as Diarmud the Dazzling. Pleased to meet you. Diarmud Uatubain. Oh, it sounds like you already know who I am. I'm surprised. I'm not that famous. Oh, perhaps we met in another singularity or during the Holy Grail War. If we have, I'm afraid I have no memory of that. But here, I will be proud to fight alongside you. Work me as hard as you need to for this assignment.
Man, now that's what I call a hero's hero. A beauty indeed.
Come to think of it, technical advisor, you've always loved all things beautiful, haven't you? Alright, now that we've made our introductions, perhaps you can tell us about our mission.
Of course. Our mission is to determine the enemy's military strength and to secure an abandoned stronghold. Unfortunately, we're so low on personnel that we'll have to accomplish both in one day. I can tell the secretary's ready to run us all ragged, me included. This is going to be such a hassle. I wish I could just run away.
Well, that was a sudden, depressing turn.
I'm sure that's obvious, but just to be clear, I'll stick to providing rear support. Diarmud here will lead the charge.
That's right. I will do everything in my power to escort you all safely. Damn, he's so radiant it hurts to look at him.
I still don't understand how the dazzling part of him actually manifests physically.
Don't worry, I promise I won't dazzle anyone while we're undercover.
I guess it's too much to ask for you not to dazzle in daily life either, huh? Anyway, we'll be sitting out tomorrow morning, bright and early. I recommend you all change into your spirit forms, or otherwise get as much rest as you can tonight.
Okay, this one's a no battle zone either. Quiet. It's me, Kadok. Keep your voice down. I want to talk to you. Outside. Okay, that should do it. Are you ready, Mash?
Yes, I'm here. As you requested, Da Vinci is working on the Orthodex. Director Gordolf is asleep, and the night staff are all dozing off too. I'm the only member of Chaldea currently on active duty. But why did you want to talk to us alone?
Just to be safe. After I woke up, I reviewed your records of everything that happened after the Russian Lostbelt, including records about the man from Chaldea.
Huh?
He's not really Dr. Roman. I know. I don't know who he is either, but we'll just have to put that aside for now. More importantly, do you remember what he said about that, about there being someone who can't be trusted? And what Archer said afterward about something feeling off? Which Archer? Oh, never mind. Of course. I really can't believe you went and reported everything they told you when they were very clear you should keep it a secret. I guess you wouldn't be you if you hadn't. You remember those records too, right, Mash? Did you ever think about the man from Chaldea might have meant, who the man from Chaldea might have meant?
It's all there in the report. I've given it some thought, yes, but it just seemed too far-fetched to take seriously.
You're not exactly sounding like a mystery lover here, so you dropped it? Just like that. Not another thought.
Not at all. It was the opposite. I believe I thought about it as much and as logically as I could. But no matter how much I thought about what he said, it never made any more sense.
How so?
Well, if someone on Chaldea's staff can't be trusted, that would have to mean one of them is a traitor. But there's no evidence anyone has betrayed us, and more importantly, no motive for anyone to do so. We call this kind of mystery a whodunit.
Oh right, I've heard of those. Whoever told me about them also said, there's no meaning to be found in figuring out how dunnits or mages are concerned, not when they can do almost anything, including things outside the natural realm. But the reason they committed a crime, the whodunit, that is always meaningful.
Right. And that clears everyone on Chaldea's current staff of suspicion. I can't see any reason for a member of our staff to want to help wipe Earth clean. If they were just hiding their motivation, they would have tripped up long ago. If they didn't have any reason to reset Earth, they wouldn't have any reason to help prevent it either.
Yeah, that's true. The crime's already been committed here, so why would a traitor go on to help the organization trying to undo it?
The same goes for the servants too. That includes me, Captain Nemo, Da Vinci, and Holmes. None of us have anything to gain from Earth being wiped clean. If anything, the opposite holds true. That just leaves Scion, you, and Senpai, Master.
Wait a sec.
That just leaves Scion, you, and Senpai, Master. And your alibi is airtight. You weren't even at Chaldea at the time. Senpai, of course, isn't a viable choice either. Frankly speaking, if he gave up on everything, our mission would fail that very instant.
That's true.
I suppose Scion, as a member of the Atlas Institute, could see this incident differently than we do. And that, in turn, could potentially give her some kind of motive to betray us. Maybe.
Oh. Sorry.
But she's already done something that invalidates that theory. When the foreign god used the pseudo-black hole to destroy the Wandering Sea, Scion
Scion or Sion?
Sion stayed behind to the very last second at very real risk to her life. If she wanted to betray us, that would have been the perfect time and place to do so. Frankly, if she had known what was going to happen ahead of time and then escaped on her own, we would all be dead by now.
Are you really not at all suspicious that I did something somehow? Knowing those two, they could have predicted that I'd eventually come back to Chaldea.
True. But it wouldn't even make sense for you to have started this conversation if you were the traitor.
Yeah, and just to be totally clear, I didn't betray anyone. Well, I guess that's not true. I did betray all of proper human history once. But I definitely don't have the guts to betray anyone holding the controls to a collar that could kill me at any time.
I think you have plenty of guts, but aside from that, I agree with you. Betraying someone to save your own skin, when you know that betraying them would get you killed, it doesn't make sense no matter how you look at it.
And that's not all. Me, Yusei here, the staff, the servants, our actions have all been consistent. My case is more complex, sure, but it still checks out in terms of consistency. Long story short, I betrayed proper human history, lost to you guys, got critically injured, recovered. And now I'm helping you guys out with restrictions on my behavior, cause it beats getting locked up or killed. Sure, I wasn't exactly being virtuous, but I was being consistent, yeah?
That's true. In the end, I have to think the one from Chaldea was
But you do have an idea of who it could be, right?
Senpai!
I'm not sure, but I do have just one more question. I think you can answer it with a search of the library, Nash. And if that leads us to a clear answer, you can just forget all about it. But if it doesn't, then I think we might be onto something.
I already went ahead and launched the library's search system, just in case. What's your question, Kadok?
It's about servants. Let's start with Da Vinci. Chaldea summoned the original Da Vinci, and her successor Una is carrying on her work in her stead. So we know that Chaldea is her summoner, and that she was helping before the incineration of humanity. Nemo was summoned by Sion Eltnam. At least that's what the record said. She's got some phantom and divine spirits mixed in with him, but we also know his summoning is legit. And the servants Yusaku's contracted with, including you, of course, should all be fine.
Kadok, you don't mean...
Yeah, I do. My question's about Sherlock Holmes. Who summoned him? And when and where did they do it? What do you mean? A master does more than just serve as a battery for their servant. Through their contract, the master serves as an anchor to keep them rooted in reality. That's the biggest reason they need masters, even when those masters are no help in battles between heroes. Compared to that, the Magecraft support is just a nice bonus. But what about rogue servants? Good question. Yeah, there have been servants in other singularities who didn't belong to either Chaldea's side or the enemy's side. But it was the land itself that summoned them, using the power of the Holy Grail, which spawned the given singularity, in an attempt to put history back on its original track. Basically, rogue servants used the land as a kind of vessel, so it's no surprise they can act without a master. And of course, there are also rogue servants in some of the Lostbelts who didn't depend on the Holy Grail. Beowulf in Russia leaps to mind.
Then maybe that's what happened with Holmes too? We first met him at the Atlas Institute, so...
No, wait.
Huh?
The Atlas Institute isn't where he first showed up, remember?
Oh, that's right, I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking straight. Yes, you're right, Senpai. He himself said he left a message for us in London.
In London, you managed to safely acquire the information I left at the Mages Association, right? It was just paperwork, but it must have been worth £1,000 to you at the time. I could definitely see the Lance summoning him in London. That part makes sense. But then, how did he show up in Camelot and Shinjuku?
We've asked Holmes about that. And he said that he managed to prolong his materialization and rate-shifted on his own.
You mean like Miyamoto Musashi?
No, he can't do it repeatedly like she could. He said twice was his limit, and that it came at the cost of seriously weakening himself. According to him, those two race ships effectively rendered him incapable of combat.
I see. So that's why he almost did no fighting in Shinjuku.
After Shinjuku, he and Senpai, Master, formed an official contract. That got rid of his, well, debuffs, but also made it impossible for him to race shift alone. At least, that's what he said before.
I see. Well, that all makes sense. But still, something's still nagging at me. Can't figure out what it could be.
Still, I can say this without much of a doubt. Holmes, of all people, would never betray us. There's just no way. When you take all of his accomplishments, his attitude, his motives, and everything else about him into consideration, it's obvious there's no theory that could possibly explain why he would have done such a thing. I trust Holmes completely.
How about you, Yusaku? I know Holmes is a good guy. Oh well, it doesn't matter either way. I'm just giving you guys some food for thought. Having said that, Yusaku, MASH. Can you just forget about this whole discussion? This is Holmes we're talking about here. I don't want things getting awkward if you trust him, and if you start doubting him now, it's not going to take long for Sherlock freaking Holmes to figure that out.
That's easier said than done.
Maybe you should hit my head to make me forget? Why would I do that? I could just use a really basic spell for sealing away memories. It can only be cast if the target consents to it, though, and it comes with some restrictions.
What about me? How can I forget about this discussion?
There's a file in Chaldea's library on the storm border, number AG134458. I hid a memory-sealing spell scroll under the Alpine Goat section. All you have to do is inscribe the date and time.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yusaku, MASH. This is only a seal. It probably won't make you forget completely. Your subconscious will still remember this conversation. So if you really trust Holmes, then keep observing him and doubting him so we can put this at rest and trust him that much more. Got it? Okay. Alright. See you tomorrow. Oh man. That's quite the discussion. Woohoo, another quartz! Okay, 4 sections in chapter 9. Okay, there we go. So, let's get started. I do have my own de-arming saber. We are the Charles Commandos. I forgot to mention it. It's running a lot more smoothly than the last time, though. I think, yeah, the last time I still had like a stream up on pause, though. I guess that's why the last time I streamed this, everything, the frames started getting all laggy and stuff, though. So I made sure to turn off this. I make sure to X out the stream before I started. The YouTube stream I was watching before then and whatnot.
Good morning, Senpai.
Foe! What is taking you so long, foe? I hunger. Morning. Do not ignore me, foe. And a lovely morning it is. Right you are. Looks to be perfect weather for your first day of work as part of the new commando unit. There's not a single bad omen to be seen, I think. She's got toast in her mouth.
Good morning, everyone. It's me, Zufu. I know it's short notice, but I think we should get going right away. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can get back and rest up.
Already planning your break, huh?
Maybe this is because I was such a hard worker in life, but ever since being summoned, I've been seeking for more frequent. I've been seeking for breaks more than anything.
Why did she just cover her ears? Good morning, everyone! I hope you're excited to get started as I am.
How are you this peppy this early? If you guys hadn't come along, I'd have to work with him alone. My stomach aches just thinking about it.
Be that as it may, just because it's morning doesn't mean we won't run into any enemies. We'll have to take advantage of this opportunity to demonstrate how useful we can be. Then I'll take the front lines just as we discussed yesterday. Lord Holmes, Lord Yusaku, you two shall keep to the middle. And you, Lady Zufu, shall bring up the rear. Are we agreed? Works for me. I'll come along too. Doesn't seem like there'll be anything for me to do around here on my own. Then let us be on our way. We'll leave from the north gate by the main road. You know, I've been wondering since we got here. Does commerce even function in this realm?
Better than you think. Of course, all transactions are made with QP. Besides, there's no point in hanging on to more enhancement resources than you need after killing a demonic beast. That's how the servants of all three realms enhance their spirit origins. I still have a long way to go myself, but at least I'm doing better than you guys.
Well, yeah, I'm not even a servant.
Oh, hang on. I actually want to do some shopping while we're here.
Is she buying rocks? Hey, can you see me? That voice. Seton? Wait. Wait, Seton as in Setanta? Because I can look at his face. He kind of has a similar face. Wait. Okay, that's either Setanta, like the young Kuhulan, young Kuhulan, or Charlemagne, maybe. Hey, looks like we both got away clean. Congrats. Why the hood? Oh, this? Let's just say I've got my reasons for wanting to keep myself around here. Everything okay with you? Yep, everything's fine. Honestly, I'm more worried about you. Okay, I'm guessing this guy might be Charlemagne. But you seem like you're doing fine, so never mind. So what are you going to do now that you're free? I think I'll just hang around here for a while. This place isn't nearly as savage as the Revenge Realm, so I've got a feeling things will work out. How about you? You off on a mission? I wish I could help you out, I really do, but I'm afraid that's easier said than done. Sorry. No worries, okay, I'm gonna go give it my best shot. Awesome. You've totally got this. Alright, I think I'll get going too. Bye. Something wrong? Oh no, everything's fine. Then try to keep up. This mission looks like it's gonna be a real bitch, both coming and going. Huh? Oh right, I guess you want to know since you were passed out.
Our destination's way up in the mountains, and there's no ropeway or anything to help us get there.
Oh, sorry. Yikes. Hey, I was just wondering.
What is it?
We're gonna have to do this on the way back, too.
What do you think?
Then I think maybe we should take a little break. I don't think that's a good idea. Huh? Why not? There tends to be a lot of snakes in this area. What? Snakes? That's no big deal. I can just cast a simple spell to... I believe these particular snakes are called Orochi in the Far East. Motherfucker. Why are you only mentioning this now? Join the club, Kadok. This is what I gotta deal with on a daily basis. Sabers, huh? Which saber shall I bring, though? Yeah, let's bring Muramasa. Oh, excuse me. All right.
いやもう仕方ねえ。一度ばかりぶった切るか。
要点設置です。 運命をかけた戦いであれば。
投影開始。石はいらねえ。木をよこしな。下がってな。おう。
Alright, here we go.
So こに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。八重垣作るは戦士の刃。知った成仏していきな。
Woohoo!
いおりに帰ったら飯でも作ってくれればいい。そいつでロハにしてやら。
Way to go, everyone! Then again, it's not like we can take any credit.
Sorry.
Then again, it's not like we can take any credit.
I helped, technically. Of course you all helped. Your aid was invaluable. Oh my god, he's dazzling again. Yeah, well, that's good to hear.
Oh, you're a caster specializing in summoning, huh, Yusuke?
I guess you could put it that way, yeah? Wait, she thinks I'm a servant? Wonderful. I feel as though I've gained a seasoned warrior for an ally. You don't know the half of it. The sheer strength of Mr. Yusaku's summoned shadows often leaves even me speechless. Suffice to say, I suggest you expect the unexpected.
Great! I should make this mission a snap then. I admit, I was pretty worried when I heard 3 casters were assigned to this mission. But now it looks like I'll get to take it easy the whole time. Yay!
Alright, let's keep going. We should reach the recon area soon. Oh, that's kind of a short segment. It's the lookout tower.
Kirei na asahi desu ne. Haru wa akebono to Seishou Nagon-san ga kakareta. Nareta koro hodo yudan.
Before I continue, let me be right back and refill my drink. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Let us continue. Come to think of it, Miss Zhu Fu. No, Miss Zhu. Hmm? As a matter of interest, I must inquire. Did you ever succeed in finding the elixir of immortality?
Oh, I think maybe? Or maybe not. Then maybe it didn't really matter either way.
Didn't matter.
Can you please forget I just said that? On the off chance Emperor Shunshi Huang gets summoned, I don't want this coming back to bite me. Then again, maybe it's okay since I doubt that they'd get summoned to this singularity anyway. They won't, right?
Forgive me for interrupting, but we're almost at the Tower of Zanten. It's an observation tower located right between the Revenge and the Righteous Realm. Of course, the sky hasn't turned red yet, so that means we're still in the Righteous Realm. Red sky, huh? Red sky, huh? Oh yeah, the sky did actually turn red there.
The Revenge Realm dyes the sky red to demarcate its domain and demonstrate its vengeful spirit. It's their way of telling outsiders, this is my territory, trespass and die. You know, since land can't actually talk.
Mr. Ua Dubin, would you be so kind as to tell us more about what this mission entails? I believe we were told to gauge the enemy's strength. That's right. We learned a small battalion had been stationed here not too long ago. Our objective is to find out what kind of servants are in it. Of course, depending on the situation, we may also decide to eliminate them. Oh, excuse me. How small is small in this case? About 10 to 12 servants or so. They do outnumber us a bit. But we should be able to handle them just fine, as I'm told they're all no more than Phantom Spirit level servants. So now we just decide what our first move will be. Tower, huh? Never seen a tower like that before.
Same here. It's a little big for a lookout tower.
Fascinating. Did you figure something out? Not from the exterior alone, no. We'll have to make our way inside first. Shh. I see. I'm sorry. I see they have patrols out. I don't see any lookouts standing watch outside, but they have to have at least a few somewhere. We can safely assume there are assassins hiding themselves with present concealment. Probably 2, no, 3 of them, and if I were in charge of where they were stationed, I'd post one on either side of the doors and another behind the first 2. And I'll try drawing them out of hiding. Now that you've narrowed down the field of possibilities, I should be able to use an effective tower start. I'll also put up a soundproofing bounded field while I'm at it. If we're lucky, we'll be able to make it into the tower without anyone noticing. Amazing. We're lucky to have you with us, Lady Zhu Fu. As long as you appreciate it. Okay, is everyone ready? Ready. Indeed. All set. Good. Motion forbidden, spirit enlightened, body pacified. Then add a dash of tongue twisting and silencing. What? Enemies? But I can't move. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Damn it, they can't hear me either. I am Diarmid Ua Dubin of the Knights of Fianna. Have at you.
I'll just stay anonymous if it's all the same to you. Thanks.
Charles the Great Commandos, charge. Charles the Great Commandos, charge. You're actually telling them who you are? Then at least get your story straight. Alright, then let's take care of them, shall we? Tail minstrel. There we go. That ought to do it. It is Umu time.
光の子やすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。
Alright.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場で任せるがよい。お参りしていきますイノベーション始めますおりマナーのきらめくぞもちろんユだよラウダレンクル仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ
Woohoo! Sorry, just checking out some messages. All right.
綺麗な朝日ですね。春はあけぼのとせ
It's gonna be casters now. Damn it! Woohoo! I don't see any reinforcements coming. It looks like we're still clear. I don't sense anyone on the other side of these doors either. Let's go in. At first glance, there doesn't appear to be much of a note here. Let's see what's on these documents. What do they say? They appear to be plans for this tower. What? Anything significant? Mitsu Fu? Huh? I suspect this tower may be directly connected to a ley line. Would it be possible to confirm that?
I might be able to tell from the basement.
Then would you be so kind?
Huh? You want me to go down by myself? No, thank you.
A fair point. Go there, Yusaku. Got it. I'll come too. It can be dangerous with only 2 casters. So where are you gonna go, Holmes? To the top of the tower, of course. Let us head down and see what we find. Come on.
Oh, alright. This looks like it's going to be a major pain in the ass, though.
Any luck?
So this goes here, and that goes there. Huh? Why would they do this? Alright, let's ask them.
Them? Who?
Those casters working over there. I'll leave them to you. Hup!
Huh? They can't move.
Good luck! And you might want to hurry, since they're casters, they'll probably figure out how to break that spell pretty quickly.
Next time, give us a little more warning, would you? Let's just have Morgan deal with him.
データは十分手玉に取って差し上げます。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。お参りしておきます。あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。宝具を目を背けないで。この私が。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなく何人通りにあたわず。死になさい。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Morgan sure makes things easy. Well, this tablet's kind of busted.
Aha, so that's how they...
I'm afraid we've killed them all. Is this going to be a problem?
No, it's fine. Ask was more of a figure of speech.
Oh, sorry. Let me turn on...
I could basically tell what they were doing here from their actions, their gait, and the spells they left behind. That's what I meant by ask. Aha, I knew it. This design is for sucking out magical energy straight from the ley line and sending to the top of the tower. It's still not active though. Maybe they were about to test it.
How much magical energy do you think they were planning to gather?
Maybe a little less than you'd need to form a Holy Grail.
That's quite a lot. They must have been planning to perform a special summon here.
Master, I passed Shufu's analysis on to Holmes, and he says he wants you to come to the top of the tower right away.
Holmes says he wants us up top.
My apologies for calling you all here on such short notice. I see you got into a bit of a scrap of your own.
We ran into a little resistance too, but Holmes took care of it in no time. As for you guys, I guess the army must have played a big part. It was nothing. I was fortunate to have Lady Zhufu's protections and Lord Yusaku's summons. Wait, why am I giving him British? Sorry. It was a group effort, and a very successful one.
Ugh, how are you this nice and this handsome? Do pretty people have to have everything? It kind of pisses me off.
A look of genuine confusion. Poor dude, man. I heard about your discovery from a Kyrielite. Are you certain?
Pretty certain, yes.
I see. Then we could breathe a sigh of relief for the time being. Sucking up magical energy straight from the ley line sounds pretty ominous. Agreed. It would seem I was correct. Sorry. Just checking a little bit of messaging. Which is why I want to take a look at the top of this tower as soon as possible. See for yourselves, Mr. Uadubin, Miss Jufu. Except for a partially constructed stand, there's nothing here. I suspect this tower is intended to be a means of direct attack on the righteous realm. Their plan was most likely to convert the energy taken from the ley line into pure physical force, a powerful projectile. Which means this stand is meant to be an artillery battery. But once again, as you can see for yourselves, there's nothing here. Not yet. I suspect they simply haven't been able to build a cannon large or durable enough to fire such an enormous mass of magical energy.
Well, that's comforting.
For the time being, I suggest we investigate any servants in the Revenge Realm who had a hand in this tower. If we can keep them in check, that will naturally prevent them from completing the cannon meant for this tower. Should we be found out, our backup plan can simply be destroying this tower. The servants who are on patrol should be coming back any moment now. Let's hurry and get out of here. Alrighty. We doing stuff here, boys. We doing stuff. So we have berserkers now, huh? Let's do it to it. The next part of our mission is to secure an abandoned stronghold. This will also be within the Righteous Realm territory. It will take us about an entire day to get there on foot. So we're going to borrow a horse-drawn carriage from a nearby safe house and take that most of the way.
I love not having to walk.
A safe house? Do you perhaps have one in every region? Yes, we do. The Secretary ordered us to build them. We have 4 in the Righteous Realm, 2 in the Revenge Realm, and 1 in the Reinstatement Realm. They're all hidden very well, and none have been discovered by the enemy yet. I see. It sounds as though you've done a good job covering your tracks. They seem to have a great deal more than I would have thought, though. Perhaps they're meant for some other purpose. Come, let's be on our way then. We can use a key the Secretary gave me to get inside. It needs a key? Yes, the safe house are fitted with spells to blow the whole thing up if someone tries to enter without the right key. Better safe than splattered, I suppose. I see, that does make sense. Key or not, most any servant can break into most anywhere if they wished. But if you rig a place to explode upon forced entry, you eliminate the risk of the enemy getting crucial information. What about stealth entry via spirit form? I'm told each individual room has its own bounded field, and they're set to explode if they detect any spirit forms too. Haha, well done. Well done. Or, This way. Sorry, this way. Really? I don't see any buildings out here. It's here, underneath the sorry. It's here, underneath the broken down wagon. There's a horse here? We obviously couldn't keep a living horse here on standby indefinitely, so I think it's a kind of golem.
Oh, right. Those things that the Kabbalist casters...
Kabbalist. There we go.
Those things that the Kabbalist casters always making.
The Revenge Drum uses demonic beasts to pull their carriages. I hope I'll get a chance to ride one of those too at some point. Oh, you've got spare weapons here, huh? Mind if I take one? They're more for decoration. I'm sorry. They're more for decoration than defense, since they're only meant to be used in an emergency. But if you're alright with that, then by all means. Besides, nobody else is going to use them. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, you've got protected mysticodes too. I don't suppose I could also, on second thought, never mind. How come? Because I don't want my collar reacting to it and going off. Oh, right.
So they got Western wine, but no Shaoxing wine here. Huh. And no beer either, damn. Oh well, once you're done this mission, I'll just put in a request with the secretary.
Alright, we better get going. I'll be the coachman. The rest of you can just sit back and enjoy the ride. Be warned, I'll be driving pretty fast, so it may get bumpy. Ready? Yeah! We're here! Come on, we'll walk the rest of the way on foot. You can come down from the carriage now. I think I'm gonna be sick. Same. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was going so fast.
Good thing I turned into my spirit form. I don't want to think about what would have happened if I hadn't.
Oh, sorry.
I'm surprised you guys didn't do the same. You're really cautious. You're really cautious sorts, aren't you?
I'm sorry to ask, but have you got any meds for motion sickness? Yeah, I do. Here. Yeah, I do. Here. Thanks.
Honestly, I feel a little sick myself just watching through the monitor. Okay, now that we're all settled in, there's a stronghold up ahead that the Revenge Realm meant to use as a bridgehead for invading the Righteous Realm. Luckily, the Righteous Realm just barely managed to eke out a win, forcing the Revenge Realm's servants to retreat from this region. Unfortunately, we suffered a lot of casualties in the process, so we couldn't lay claim to the fort itself. We can't just abandon it out here, so we also don't want to do anything to draw attention to ourselves. So we decided to start storing supplies here in secret, but made sure we let it look abandoned. Even as we bolster its defenses. Because since it's abandoned, demonic beasts have taken up residence. So the first thing we need to do is destroy them. Once we're done with that, supply crews will come to stock the place, so we just need to concentrate on ridding these demonic beasts.
Let's go take care of these beasts now. By the way, there aren't any demon boars among them, are there?
Can't guarantee there aren't. Why? Got something against them, the Armud?
Well, one killed me, so...
May you rest in peace.
He's not dead yet, though. Actually, I was already. Yeah, right. How's that funny to him?
I'll put up a bounded field around the stronghold to make sure no demonic beasts escape. From there, well, you know, I'll figure something out.
I'm not hearing a lot of planning in this plan.
Hey, if anything, you should be admiring me for my flexibility. Well, here goes nothing.
When the last time we saw Jufu was in the summer camp thing. Let's begin. Oh god, it's the big boars. Well, time for this knight to beat a hasty retreat.
Already?
Apologies, a bad joke. I really am conceptually weak against demon boars, though. I bet your current weapons can handle them. Oh, right. Back then, I didn't have the right weapon to fight a boar. Things are different now. This time I won't let anything stop me. Oh my god. Actually, he's already like MP5 and whatnot. I'll use Okita. Oh, hello, Sora Roxas 93. How's it going? Not bad. What are you up to tonight? I am playing the latest chapter for Fate Grand Order.
Master.
Oh, it's 3 boars. What are you up to this fine evening? Been spending down my AP. do my girlfriend battle. How long have you been playing? I've been playing the game for about a little over a year. I've been playing since the game first came out.
Ah.
これで決める。取った。無料三段抜き。
I can't wait for the anniversary event on Anime Expo though. I will be going. Go either, however, probably gonna pass in the New Year Servant though. Unfortunately, the New Year Servant is this year gonna be Kire Kotomine, right? Rasputin. Are we talking about the New Year Servant or the Anniversary Servant though? Oh, Anniversary Servant. Oh, okay, that's gonna be our Queen. I'm gonna try to roll for her though. I mean, at the very least, I'll be doing my GSSR as well. I did it! Phew, that was nearly as bad as I was dreading. Of course, this is a very different situation, and I'm a lot stronger now. But I may have still had a bit of a complex about Demon Boars all the same. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to overcome it.
Damn, I thought that pleasant breeze was coming from the stronghold, but no, it's just a beautiful man being beautiful in a freaking spirit, too!
What about the stronghold?
Oh, we're fine there. Luckily, it looks like the supply crew just arrived.
Here you go.
Thanks. Sign this and you can officially take over.
Done. They're just like, sure.
Alright, we'll let you guys handle it from here. Understood.
Just one-word responses. I'm glad we're taking our time on the ride back. I have too much planned for after. Oh yeah, Lady Avalon and Summer Scotty, and then Berserker Ibuki Doji. I still got MP2 Summer BB, so I'm good on a Buster Moon Cancer. Ah, nice. More importantly, this would seem to bring our first mission to a successful conclusion. Feels like a pretty roundabout way to accomplish our goal. But I guess this is just what we have to do in a weird singularity like this. Looks like we're in it for the long haul, yeah? Indeed, although in that case, there's one person I'm concerned about leaving in his current state. You mean Count Vlad? Precisely. According to what I've heard from Chaldea, both his spirit origin and contract remain intact. I suspect he's still right where we left him. We should at least collect his body and bring him somewhere safer. Why don't we talk to Charles the Great about it? Good idea. It would be prudent to ask for his assistance. Yeah, I can't wait for Lady Avalon as well. We're almost to the safe house. We're almost to the safe house. From there, we'll be hoofing it again. Do you know which GSSR I'm rolling on? I think I'll be doing the Lancer one, though. The one that has Ryoma, Melusine, and I think I forgot who the other one was though. Because one, I don't have Lancer Ryoma. Two, I don't mind getting like an NP upgrade of Melusine as well. So, oh yeah, Roma. Okay, yeah, that guy. Yeah, the god Romulus. Almost in unison, the two mages let out a sigh of bone-deep weariness. Yay! Alright. More materials. Section 10. Let's go. I'm going to the Berserker 2, I believe. It has Musashi, Arjuna Alter, and Morgan, so it's either NP1 Misaki, I think you meant Musashi, yeah. NP1 Musashi, or Arjuna, or NP5 Morgan. I do have myself an NP5 Morgan, though, so I'm good on that one. That concludes my report, sir. Sir? Can you find out whether there are any other such towers near the Righteous Realm? The capital is too well protected to infiltrate, but yes, we can still survey its periphery. Then do so at once. I'm curious to know more. Caster, can you investigate this tower more thoroughly? You could have more personnel if you need them.
It will be done.
Is there something important in this tower? At the moment, all three realms are more or less evenly matched. The Revenge Realm consistently goes on the offensive, our Reinstatement Realm fends them off, and the Righteous Realm watches from the sidelines, keeping both sides in check. Both I and my military advisors believe the Revenge Realm is about to undertake a large-scale invasion very soon. So if they're going to succeed, they'll need to be wary of some way of ensuring their victory. They can't take their time to wage war because the Righteous Realm is bound to interfere. But yeah. Oh yeah, and I also do have an MP5 Arjuna Alter as well. And Musashi. So I think in that one I have quite a bit of an MP5. Which brings us to this tower. It only makes sense to assume there's something more to it. Then, if there do turn out to be other such towers, investigating one is enough. If you find any other such towers, feel free to destroy them. Understood. Alright, that concludes today's War Council. Now, Pope Johanna will form a memorial for those we've lost. While I regrettably won't have the time to do so myself, I urge those of you who do have the time to attend. Of course, my liege. Thank you.
And may everyone be lost rest in peace. That's it for today's prayer. Thank you all for coming. Come on, Bradamante, let's go.
Oh, Bradamante is here.
Yes, Your Holiness. I'd be honored to accompany you. I really like the service today. Oh, any particular reason? It just made it feel like there weren't too many casualties. That's true. But as no lives are more valuable than others, neither are fewer lives lost and more acceptable than many. Yes, Your Holiness, I'm sorry. To die is a sad thing, though that may be a cold comfort from me, since they're dying on my behalf. You're right, death is a sad thing, but that doesn't mean we regret our choices. We're proud to die if it helps our rebellion against proper human history, strange as that may sound. Are you certain of that? About what? I'm told Charles the Great leads the righteous realm. Was he not your king when you were alive? Yes, he was, but I made my choice to support the reinstatement realm over the righteous realm. I really felt like yours was the right cause, Your Holiness. Of course, I know some servants here still mistrust me because of my past associations, but... It's alright. I believe that you speak with conviction. Thank you, Your Holiness. Say, would you like to have a meal with me? A meal? That's right. I know servants don't need to eat, of course, but a good meal still does wonders to lift morale. So I've been asking His Imperial Majesty to have servants that feel at home in the kitchen start making meals. I see. Even if you don't feel hunger.
Oh.
I'm sure you still like good food, don't you?
And we have a bot for the first time in ages. Kyoshiro. There we go.
Oh, yes, of course I do. Although, may I ask, which kind of cuisine is it? That I don't know. But I've never heard anyone complain, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, come on, let's go eat.
Okay.
Okay, let's go eat.
Sorry. Just checking a little bit of... It's a shame about Salome. It hurts to lose her.
You think? I will say I was surprised that she never did cut off the Chaldean's head. But I always thought it was only a matter of time until she did something like that. Didn't you feel the same?
I did, but she still chose a very inconvenient time to go rogue.
Yes, that's true, but it's still nothing compared to you-know-what.
Well, looking at the bright side of this turn of events. Look at the bright side of this turn of events. Chaldea has drawn the gaze of the reinstatement realm. Even if they know about the towers now, they still have no way of determining their true purpose.
It still leaves the final adjustments, though. We still can't use him as a servant, right?
I'm afraid his social withdrawal protections are just too strong. Maybe there was some kind of error in his summoning, or maybe that's just how he's always been.
It hardly matters. If anything, this works to our advantage.
Indeed, indeed. Although, why the sudden change of heart?
We now know that Chaldea is here, right? And we know they've taken shelter in the righteous realm. Now that all the players are here, the only thing left to do with this war is to win and put an end to it.
So you're saying we're headed towards total annihilation?
Fine with me. It doesn't matter if you and I meet our ends here. This is what it means to rebel against proper human history, am I wrong?
Oh, you certainly aren't. But are you truly sure about this, my queen?
About what?
The way I see it, if we keep going down this route, your true wish will never be granted, no? If anyone else had been in the room at this time, they would have been certain their lives were forfeit. Such was the sheer all-consuming power of the bloodlust permeating the entire place. Sorry, I was just checking something.
Say that again, and I'll kill you.
Oh, my apologies. I certainly don't need any more bloodlust like that directed at me. An old man like myself can only take so much. Alright, I'm off to work on the final adjustments. I'm afraid I may not be able to speak to you again for a while.
Oh, really? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Ah, you wound me, my queen.
My wish, My wish. Of course I have a wish. My husband, someone's hero, a deceitful man. I wish I could have shown him how this is all on his shoulders. Woman, child, an elder, his closest friend, a complete stranger, I didn't care who. All I wanted was to throw someone's intestines in his stupid face. I wanted to ruin everything he protected, everything he cared for.
Give me a sec, folks. Sorry about that.
Everything he had, that left no room for me. If he saved 100 lives, I want to take 1,000. Though of course that would never be enough to hurt him. Not when his heart was hard and radiant as a diamond, his magnanimity as boundless and deep as the sea. From my perspective, he was just another rude and sensitive man. I suppose that's what happens when you try to see the good in someone.
Oh. Hey! Anna, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. So, how's the Dead by Daylight? I haven't played that in a while myself. Hello, Jeff Lord, how's it going? As of right now, for those who don't know me, I'm Yusei D. Whaler. I am one of the head founders of our group, Breakers HQ, and I'm going through FGO Lostbelt, the Traum chapter that just came out not too long ago. And I'm doing good, Jeff. Thank you very much. I'm going through the story, and this is quite the story.
I want to see him one last time. I want to tell him that everything he did was for naught. But that wish is unlikely to come true. If he were summoned here regardless of the realm, he would most likely rebel against proper human history.
Oh, you just started this game? Ooh, nice. You're gonna be in for a lot of good stories. Even were he to join the reinstatement or righteous realm, he would ultimately be on the same side as me. I don't want that at all. Oh, hey, Emperor Nero's sword. Hello everyone, and Yusei, hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing well too, and hope you are doing well as well. I want to oppose him. He must be my enemy before I kill him. So Chaldea's arrival got my hopes up. But unfortunately, I'm told that his group did not bring him with them. So now my only hope is the slim chance that he may still be summoned to fight on proper human history's side. And this is just another transient dream, so I'll just have to stick to the plan and keep doing what I must. I have to say though, I'm really not the type to fight hard for a master. Oh, I don't know if I told you this, Hana, though, but I think I got you her on this on your account too, so... Huh. Oh, and Jeff, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I don't know why my OBS isn't registering, like, the follow alerts and whatnot. Hey, oh! Hello, Cafe Decardia. How's it going? Can you summon... can you 11 summon with tickets? Because it says I can only use one ticket to summon. Yeah, you can do summons with the tickets, though, but when you reach, like, the... like 10th or 11th like summon though, it'll do two with one ticket though, so that'll pretty much count towards like your 11th summon, I guess. This prayer had weight. This wish had a sincere ring to it. Yeah. I don't know. I'll need to check the thing because for some reason though my alerts isn't registering like whenever someone follows me though, and not. I don't know. Hey Maki, how's it going? Even though we don't understand what sort of master I'm working for, the righteousness of this wish is what drives us. Good day, Queen of Revenge. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm only here to deliver some encouragement. Nothing more, nothing less. My goal is to see one of the three realms obtain all the Holy Grails. I don't care which one it is. I just want you all to give it your best effort. There's one thing I want to ask you. How you doing, Maki? And what's that? Is that what Master wants too? That's a difficult question. This is our responsibility coming to bear. There's a reason all of you are fighting and destroying one another. There is one being here who must not win, but that's of but that's of no concern to you. I see. Would you like to know who it is? No need. I just couldn't think of anything else to say to an intruder who appeared unbidden in my stronghold. Your answer doesn't matter to me. It seems I'm not very welcome here. Have you any information on either the righteous or reinstatement realm for me? I'm afraid sharing such things wouldn't be fair. Then you are, if possible, even more useless. If you insist on following me around any further, I'll see to it that all three realms know you for a stalker. Well, I certainly would prefer to avoid that. Still, are you sure there isn't a question you want to ask me, say, about the absence of a certain servant? Can't bring yourself to ask about him, huh? Pity. Very well, then. I shall take my leave. Farewell, good-for-nothing. If he just wants to toy with his pieces, then he's no more than an idiot. If he wants to maneuver himself around the board, then he's no more than a participant. So he's chosen to come down to the board even though he's qualified to run the whole game.
In one sense, I suppose there's a certain kind of integrity to that. But in another, it makes me think he's the most dim-witted mathematician to ever live.
I don't know, I wouldn't really underestimate Moriarty. So how's everyone in the chat? Okay, so we're fighting a Lancer. So I just noticed, yeah, I think my raid function works, but for some reason my follow button doesn't, my follow alert doesn't work.
I see. So you want to save your companion Vlad III?
Oh, Count Vlad, the great hero of Romania.
Don't forget that he's also known as Vlad the Impaler.
Maybe he can be reasoned with. You'll be fine as long as you don't call him a vampire. His moves still remind me a hell of a lot of the Dead Apostles, though.
No, sir, you can't trade places now. They notice the difference in your auras immediately.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
At any rate, we certainly can't leave him like that. The fact is, the righteous realm needs all the strength it can get right now. All the more so with the wisdom and intelligence.
I see. So you require someone with a great deal of military expertise.
We do. I'm educated in many fields. So far I've been able to keep us locked in a stalemate. But I can't take us no further. I can't see a path to victory for us. So then, the best course of action is to have... The best course of action we have is to save Vlad III, and if possible, to treat him. Would you mind letting us handle this?
So, what you're saying is that you have a healing and or restorative noble phantasm strong enough to return Vlad III to fighting form. Am I correct?
I can't promise that he'll work flawlessly. To be perfectly honest, it will be a gamble.
A gamble? You know gambling is bad, Sancho. I have to agree. There are any number of mages who have ruined themselves by taking major risks.
Really? There are?
Oh, right. I suppose you wouldn't know since you grew up sheltered in Chaldea. As a rule, my girl, mages are arrogant creatures who think they can bend all of creation to their will. The majority think that way. It gets worse the more talented they are.
I see. I suppose that makes sense since magecraft can do what would otherwise be impossible.
And since they think there's nothing they can't do, they get carried away and think they'll come out ahead every time they take a chance. The magecraft lets them see others cheating and helps them notice patterns and trends. So they figure they can use that advantage to cheat and win at just about anything. Basically, there's no scenario in which I don't come out on top here. That tends to be how they start thinking.
But it's called a gamble for a reason, right?
That's right. In a fair and impossible game of chance, a mage has that same chance of winning as they do of losing. And yes, that means about half of such mages will win those gambles. But when a mage wins big, what do you think they'll do next?
Bet the farm, as they say?
Exactly. Strangely enough, they believe they've already won the next round as well. You really know what you're talking about here, Chubbs. Makes sense since you've gambled and lost. Oh no, I didn't. I absolutely won. That's why I'm still alive, even under these circumstances. Whoa! Foe! I'm still here, Foe, in case anyone remembers.
Foe's saying, way to look on the bright side.
That is not what I said! Thank you, furball. Yeah, fuck off, you little furball.
Returning to the point after your leader, he is your leader, right? Anyway, as diverting as his remarks were, I'm afraid they've also gotten us a bit sidetracked.
Okay. I didn't know he had such strong opinions on gambling.
I see. So he gambled everything he had and lost.
That poor, poor man.
At any rate, yes, this will be a gamble. Let's see, I'd say there's a 30% chance of the Noble Phantasm working as we hope. A 50% chance that it will fail and have no effect. And a 20% chance that it will go disastrously wrong and damage his spirit origin. What do you say, Lord Yusaku, Master of Chaldea? The choice is yours. Are you willing to risk it?
I am. Yusak, just gotta... Yeah, I'm just... There we go. You sure about this? I mean, I know Vlad can't make the call himself right now, but... It's what I'd want if I were him. I see. Honestly, hats off to you. I actually mean that.
Alright, sir.
Hmm?
Were you not listening, sir? We're heading out.
Out?
Yes, out. We're going to destroy the restraints Vlad III placed on himself. By using our Noble Phantasm.
You mean, Valiente Asalto Dedicado a la Princesa?
No, not that one.
Oh.
There's no way our weak Noble Phantasm could destroy Count Vlad's stakes.
Then do I really have to go?
That, sir,
Yes?
is a secret.
Sancho! She's got a real impish side there, doesn't she? Are you alright, Kadok? Do you have a headache? Oh, no, I'm fine. I hate myself sometimes. Damn it, Kadok, stop wasting your mental energy on things you can't change already. You've gotta stay cool, calm, and collected. Just think about what you can actually do. That's the best possible thing you can do for yourself right now. That aside, Holmes isn't any different, is he? I thought I was doing a good job of acting normal and not looking at him unless I had to, but... Damn it, it's no use. I gotta save the thinking for when he's not around, like usual. The risks are just too great. I shouldn't even think about trying to figure out what the world's greatest detective might be. Ow, cold! Kadok. Sorry, I just suddenly got chills? It felt like someone was pouring ice down my back. Ice, you say? Maybe it's a caster's curse or something. Yeah, ow, ow, ow!
Well, what's wrong, Lord Kadok?
You okay? You need something funny? You know, when I was still alive, I once ate a lizard and told everyone it was dragon meat.
Oh yes, that was a good one. A shame it didn't make it into the story.
I guess Cervantes didn't want to include any weird food stories. No, it's not that. I'm good with food. Then what is it? Just let it go, okay? It's nothing. I'm fine.
Perhaps we'd better leave well enough alone. We'd better leave well enough alone then. We don't want our teasing to come back to bite us. Now then, Mr. Yusaku. I take it you've made up your mind. We should leave right away. But what will you do about your throne? We can't exactly declare that Charles the Great is going on an expedition and leaving his castle undefended.
I'll take over while you're gone.
We'll be fine. I mean, it's not that I'm worried, but Roland will probably do a better job than me, at least. There's something lovely about improvising when you're low on personnel.
Looks like we're sticking a finger in a dike here. Oh no. I think that's all of us there.
Okay, we made it out.
I gotta say, I don't love how easy it was to get past our own realm security. I'm getting nervous about this too. Are we sure nobody else knows the truth?
Don't worry, if and when they find out, we'll just have to end the charade.
How very stout-hearted of you.
Oh, believe me, it takes the very stoutest of hearts to accompany my sir on his adventures.
Can't have the great story of Don Quixote without Don Quixote and, of course, the trusty Sancho, you know?
Okay, then. Let's get going, sir.
I'm exhausted. Already? I guess I didn't realize just how much I'd let myself go until now.
I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but I'm detecting hostiles nearby. Did you hear that, sir? We have enemies here.
Oh, enemies, huh? Good thing that water put me right as rain, then. Sorry. Good thing that water put me right as rain, then. Okay, Master of Chaldea. Time for you to see just how good I became the Time for you to see just how I became the legendary Don Quixote de la Mancha. Come, Sancho!
Yes, sir. Let's give this a good go, shall we?
Okay, so they're all archers. And it looks like I could only use Don Quixote. I can't really see the stats of Don Quixote though. Who should I bring? Let's see. Maybe I'll try as Lancer. Of course, let me put Mash in the back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, guess this'll do then. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do-do. Uh.
手早く済ませる。行くぞ、ドンスタリー。準備。はち切れそうでしょ。目覚めの時です。行きます。突撃。
Alright, here we go.
「最果てより光を放つ」「そうは空を裂き地をつなぐ」「嵐の怒り連合ミニアド」最果ての光。
Oh, that's what it did.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
Oh well. I guess I got a chain combo with Ultria at least.
目覚めの時で強き突撃。最果てより光を放つ。そうは空を裂き地をつなぐ。嵐の怒り連合ミニアド。
Barely survived.
無駄ですよ。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
You know, just because I can.
行きます。あくまで華麗に。
I can just literally just breathe on it and it dies.
最果てより光を放つ。そうは空を裂き地をつなぐ。嵐の怒り連合ミニアド。 はい、どうぞ。
わ 私の勝利である。
旦那様さすがです。なので反省会を開きましょう。
それ今からやらなきゃダメなの？
I don't know what they said, but that sounds funny. Victory is ours! Well now, I'm genuinely surprised at how strong you have proven yourself to be. Hey, depending on who you ask, Don Quixote is more famous than King Arthur. True, but that alone can't explain this strength. The story of Don Quixote is replete with tales of his exploits, but each focuses upon his very human limitations. For example, when he charged at those windmills he believed to be giants, both he and Rocinante found themselves sent flying for their troubles. Hey now, I won some of the time! Oof. My apologies. As they say, you indeed win some and lose some. But regardless, the story never once depicts him surpassing his human limits. Is there an automation button? There is a skip button though, if you want to skip the story though, but like, I'm also just doing this for my, for our YouTube channel and whatnot too, so. And besides, I like the story too, so, yeah. So then, does that mean the strength comes from being a king of a realm?
That's exactly it, yes. You might be thinking that, at long last, my sir's true power as a knight has been awakened. But no, he's just enjoying the benefit that comes with being a king. More specifically, the Holy Grail's support.
That's one hell of a benefits package! Man, this is a lot stronger than I was expecting. I guess this means the other realm's kings must be really damn strong too, especially with the Holy Grail backing them up.
They are indeed. This power can transform an ordinary soldier into a warrior worthy of being sent to Valhalla, or a true warrior into a hero. So if an existing hero were to attain this power, there's no telling what might happen. And the other realm's kings are Grimhild and Constantinos the 11th. Grimhild is legendary for her vengeful nature. We can assume her combat prowess is unrivaled. Constantinos is famed for protecting his city from a prolonged siege, while outmatched and outnumbered. You'll make for a formidable opponent as well.
And I'm
an old farmer from the sticks who's dangerously close to the age of retirement.
and a seasoned knight errant. Can we at least agree on that?
Of course, sir. I think it's wonderful that you never stop dreaming.
Right? Wait, does that mean this is a dream after all?
No, sir. This is all very real.
We'll be there soon. Are you sure you can do this? What do you think? Can I do this?
Yes, sir. You absolutely can.
She says I can. They say they can. I heard. You don't have to tell me again. I don't have to tell him again. What the fuck is she laid them? Are you sure we can count on this guy, Holmes?
Oh, yes. Tell me, Mr. Forgive me. How should I address you? Miss is fine, Lord Holmes. Very well, then. Tell me, Miss Sancho, is this noble phantasm meant for support? It is. A noble phantasm belonging to Don Quixote that can neutralize Vlad III's current condition. I take it this is one of the things better left unsaid. I knew an English gentleman would understand. Of course. It won't stay secret for very long, though.
Oh boy. So we're gonna free Vlad. And recover him as well, so that'd be great. Oh, let me guess. We're gonna have to fight Vlad. If that's the case, it should be a one-on-one battle. Meaning... There we go. Let's see, who else can I have a backup single target saber? Who is also arts. Hmm. Huh, I still have Charlemagne here, but I don't have his materials just yet. I got some, but not nearly enough. Perhaps maybe Lancelot? And there we go. There he stood, as though impaled himself. Caked in blood and buffeted by the wind, he looked like nothing so much as a rotting corpse. But he was still alive. Both the Reinstatement and Revenge realms used to do battle here, right? So how come neither of them have taken him? Take a closer look. What's the rock for? That's why. The moment he detects something moving nearby, he activates his noble phantasm automatically. He must have programmed, for want of a better word, his mind when he staked himself. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something about this, my follow alerts, though. Damn, he really is a monster. Hey, that's uncalled for. I don't mean it like that. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine the strength of his mind. Remember how powerless we were in that chaotic mess? I'm pretty sure we couldn't think about anything except running away. The same goes for me as well. Well, I do think I would have come up with the same idea to steal myself away. I am not nearly so experienced in battle that I would have also planned ahead to include a means of self-defense. Still, we have to do something to shut that system down, or we won't be able to help him. Then I suppose we'll just have to keep him occupied in combat. In the meantime, I would like you two to use your noble phantasm on Master's signal. Can you do this, Mr. Yusaku? Definitely. Watch out. It'd be ridiculous to make it this far only to have your own servant kill you. Alright. Let us help Count Vlad settle down. Yeah, we do need our Berserker back.
出陣します。総員構えてください。
I think that's 3 times to wear him down, alright. Not a problem for the Unu squad. Well, 2 of them are Castorias, but, you know. They're her backup. Her posse.
要請決定。トーンやつね。春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ。歌え、アキスカエレスティ。その愛はオーラのごとく。陽の見せ場だな。
Nice try.
それのオフが良い。要請決定。今のうちに準備。道をさすがだな。誇りにかけて。春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ。歌え、アクスカエレスティ。その愛はオーラのごとく。行くぞ。そこです。早立てです。軽いように。白兵戦、行きます。
Alright, the finishing blow.
道を開け。皇帝の花道なるぞ。トーン。さすがだな。春の日差し、花の乱舞。開け、ヌプティアエドムスアウレアよ。歌え、アキスカエレスティ。その愛はオーラのごとく。はっ、陽の見せ場だな。
Woohoo! Now.
Understood. Okay, sir, close your eyes just like I told you.
Right.
Go back, go back, go back! Books end. Dreams conclude with the cold splash of reality. All fades to the past like a passing fever. We must abandon our dreams that we might more fully live our lives. Activating the whole phantasm. Return to reality. Triste Gentle Alonso Quijano.
At least that's how I think it's pronounced.
All magical energy in the vicinity is decaying rapidly. Vlad won't be able to maintain its existence if this keeps up. Correct. That is this noble phantasm's power. Uh-huh.
As I suspected, the words she used were return to reality. What she has done here is return Count Vlad to 17th century Spain. One second, folks. Alright. No singularity, no magecraft, no mysteries, just peaceful, ordinary Spanish countryside. The land where Don Quixote spent his life. He said, wait, slow down. Mystics should have been stronger in the 17th century than they are today, not weaker. Oh, give me a sec, folks. Someone's calling me. Okay, sorry about that. Both eras are well within the margin of error compared to the Age of Gods, but yes, you may well be right. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I had to turn on my brother's computer, and then I had to use the bathroom for a bit. But remember, Gordolf, those mystics were only measured on a worldwide scale. This noble phantasm is much more limited in scope. It forces a servant to return to a remote part of the world where no magecraft nor mystics have ever been observed. Oh my god, it sounds kind of meta. This weakens the servant's contract with their master and cuts off the magical energy they need to maintain their very being. It even neutralizes skills such as independent action. You see, Vlad III simply did not exist in 17th century Spain. And of course, this also means whatever ability Moriarty used to brainwash him will fade away like a dream. Oh, that's sad. I'm afraid this is as much as we can do. You see, this noble phantasm has one major flaw. It does? Oh shit, they're going... Yes, if we use it for too long, we will disappear ourselves. Why does this sound like a... Why is this comic relief? I see. So that's why I feel so at peace right now. And you're okay with that? Cut it the hell out! Okay, that's enough. No more noble phantasm. Abort! Abort! They're gonna kill themselves. Good, none of them vanished. So the noble phantasm's effects are still somewhat present. And Count Vlad's desire to rebel should be gone now, just as Miss Sancho planned. The state of his combat abilities remains unclear. Count Vlad, are you okay? I never thought I would see my master ask after my health. I suppose it just goes to show how far I let myself go, so to speak. I'm relieved to see you've returned to your senses, Count Vlad. What about your inclination to rebel? It has subsided considerably. The seeds are still planted in my mind, but they are sufficiently weakened that I can control them. Still, how did you do this? I wasn't expecting to be rescued until after the singularity had been repaired, if at all. Well... this is where we go into the montage. I would love to tell you all about it, but we are still in enemy territory. Why don't we vacate these premises first? Good idea. This whole ordeal actually got me sweating. All's well that ends well. Sure is. Hang on, you guys do realize you almost vanished, right? What if you had? Wouldn't it have brought the righteous realm to the brink of collapse? Don't worry, Lord Caddock. That would have been a grand adventure in its own right. Yay for adventure! Yay for adventure! Come on, Yusaku, say something. Yay for adventure! That's not what I meant, damn it. Affectionate gaze. Yeah, he knows my deal. Woohoo! Vlad III's triumphant return. Right? I see. So it won't be possible to bring a fight until the singularity is repaired. Really?
I'm afraid I have one more piece of disappointing news. That noble phantasm took so much out of us that we won't be able to do anything for a while either. If we tried to charge at a windmill now, it'd be knocked aside like a blade of grass.
Really, Sancho? Am I that weak now?
I'm afraid so, sir. Try charging Lord Holmes if you don't believe me.
Huh? Alright, I will. Here I come! Wavering briefly before simply reaching out a hand and just stopping him like... just catching his head like a freaking child. Ah! Yeah! He's got little arms, though. Whew. I suppose we could call it a draw. Yushiku, I want you to do a pratfall right now. I would prefer not to. Look, I don't think you'll be good at it either, but somebody has to. Oof. So you concluded that you acquired my wisdom even at the cost of your powers as king of this realm.
Yes, we're simply not capable of taking things beyond this point. It was clear how things would end if either of the other two kings were to launch a serious assault against us.
Even so, your unwavering willingness to give up the power you were given is no small thing. It was an act of either great selflessness or great selfishness. I'm sorry, that was no way to speak to my saviors.
Not at all.
Very well then. Let's see. Let's return so I can see the Righteous Realm City for myself. From there I'll survey your military capacity and... No, wait. I almost forgot something important I need to do first. What's that? This. My true name is Vlad III. I am a servant of Chaldea, Berserker class. And now I've returned to where I belong. It's good to have you back, Count Vlad. Thank you, Master. I may not be able to be your spear for the time being, but there are still things I can and must do to help.
Sir?
That's it. That's exactly how a knight and his lord should behave. I want that!
Welcome home, sir.
It's just not the same. What the hell? Dulcinea.
One more word like that from you, sir, and I'll send you sailing straight down this mountain.
Well, I'm sorry, milady.
Better.
Wait, what was that all about? I suspect that was another of Miss Sancho's sides. Princess Dulcinea, most likely. One of the reasons Don Quixote sets off on his journey in his titular story was to tell people far and wide of Princess Dulcinea's beauty.
It's a little embarrassing, but it's true.
Can you at least warn me before you transform like that? My poor heart can't take it. Let's see. Sorry.
Deal with it.
Am I the only one concerned about our current situation? Because it seems to me that losing Vlad III as a fighter is a major setback.
You're not wrong, but in this case, I also don't think it's the whole story. number of military assets to work with on both ends. Up until now, we've lacked the technical expertise to make use of them. So if Vlad can make up for that deficiency, then I think there are still some positives to be gained from this.
I guess that's true, but losing his combat prowess still hurts.
Alright, we'll be taking our leave here.
See you back in the throne, so...
Goodbye.
Very well then, let's take a walk around the city. Mr. Yusaku, Kadok. If you'd be so kind as to disguise yourselves as servants once again, we can be on our way. Sure. There's plenty of light here, but not much drive. Morale is fairly decent. And yet, on the whole, it's all too relaxed. Relaxed, I see. Since each realm's population is comprised entirely of servants, universal conscription is a genuinely viable option. Of course, you wouldn't want everyone to be perpetually mired in despair over the prospect of long-term war. For when those who should be helping to fight the war are no longer able to separate it from their daily lives, that's when wariness sets in. And when conflict is inevitable, wariness can and does lead directly to defeat. We were told earlier that the Righteous Realm's army is about to begin a training exercise. Shall we go pay them a visit? Yes, let's do that. Hey, Yusaku. Yeah, Kadok? Do you think this training exercise is going to help much? I don't know, but we might as well hope for the best. That's just pure optimism. It's not productive. Swords at the ready, and slash. Oh. Okay, he wasn't selling it. Draw. Aim. Loose. Yeah. See these spear skills? And this is why they call me the Gale. Only you call yourself that. Come on.
Why can't I use rapid casting? I know I put in my dues as an alchemist and then some. Wait, don't tell me. It's because my tongue's too short. It's because my tongue's too short, isn't it?
Oh, they're all going at it a lot harder than I was expecting. Well, what do you know? I don't know much about combat training, but it looks like they're doing a good job. This is even worse than I thought. Why's that? I'd prefer to meet with the king, with Charles the Great, before I say any more. There's no sense in having the same conversation twice.
Is it that bad?
It is. Let us say, for the sake of argument, that the situation was entirely in our favor. By which I mean, imagine that the other two realms have waged an all-out war. And that one side succeeded in wiping out the other, but at the cost of the majority of their soldiers. Even in that ideal situation, I can tell you that we still could not win. That bad? You two. It seems you already understand the problem.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, we are technically 2 of the 12 paladins. So we both have a decent amount of real military experience.
But isn't that the case for the other servants too?
Sure. Some of them used to be heroes, or in the military, or otherwise fought in some major battles.
The problem is, they're all over the place. There's no unity or teamwork whatsoever. We can lead small teams well enough, but that's it. Astolfo and I couldn't possibly lead an entire army. What's more, Diarmuid and Jufu are only slightly better than nothing. From what I've been told, both Kriemhild of the Revenge Realm and Constantinos of the Reinstatement Realm have full control of their armies. By comparison, our forces are no more than a motley crew of amateurs. In short, the entire fate of the Righteous Realm rests on whether we can transform this disparate rabble of servants into a unified army.
So how exactly do we do that?
Since the dawn of recorded history, there has only been one reliable way to turn soldiers into an army. Training.
I see.
And I do not mean the way it is being done now, wherein each servant does whatever they please. They need to be trained to work as a single army and operate as though they were all part of a single organism. If they cannot do that, then we have no hope of victory. So to begin, I would like to inform every servant in the Righteous Realm that they are to assemble early tomorrow morning for joint training.
Alright, we will.
I'll put together an initial lineup, and then adjust it over the course of the training. We need to know whether we would be best served by forming groups composed of all the different classes, or of a single class. What sort of units we need, and what is it we lack the most. Everything. We must review every detail. Hey, Sancho?
No, sir. You can't relinquish the throne.
How did you know what I was going to say? Look, I'm not proud of this, but even I know I'm not the best choice for this job.
Thank you. Sancho was right. Unfortunately, I currently lack the strength to stand on the front line myself. More importantly, you have already claimed to be Charles the Great. None of the other servants here would accept me suddenly taking over as your successor. You are Charles the Great now, and there's nothing you can do to change that. Escape is no longer an option. Even if the path before you requires scaling a sheer wall, you must find a way to crawl up and reach the other side. Whatever you do, you cannot fall. Use whatever lies or bluster you need to hold yourself in place. You are an emperor. You cannot change that.
Okay.
Alright, sir, don't worry. If worst comes to worst, I'll figure something out. Miss Sancho sounded fully confident in her ability to make good on her pledge. Based on this story, that should have been enough to set Don Quixote's mind at ease. But judging by the look on his face, he is positively racked with guilt.
I expect all of you to attend the training tomorrow as well. That of course includes you, Master. While you won't be able to summon servants with so many watchful eyes nearby, as long as you don't have them use noble phantasms, you should be able to pass yourself off as a caster who calls upon the Shadow soldiers to fight for you. Got it. Kadok, as a mage and master, I want you to provide advice. Damn, that's quite the job. I'll do the best I can. Holmes, you're a great detective. I am certain you can see things that I cannot. Even if you may lack military expertise, it would be a great help if you would keep an eye out for them. Will you?
Of course.
There you have it, Master. Glad to have you on the team. What about us?
You two have the most difficult task of all.
What's that?
Wait and trust that we will complete our task. You are not to do anything more than that.
Really? So I'm just supposed to do nothing?
You are Charles the Great. You can neither reveal your true identity nor take part in the battle yourself. Your job is to have faith in your subordinates.
Yes, sir.
Master, Kadok, I urge you two to get some rest. I shall do the same. Man, we're done fucked. Oh man, it's still the middle of the night. Lord Yusaku? Is something the matter? I couldn't sleep.
Huh. Well, elderly folks like me are notoriously light sleepers. You're much too young for that. Sancho!
I'm here, sir. Shall I make some cocoa then?
I knew you know what to do with my wonderful maid.
Thank you, sir. Okay, then I'll be back shortly.
Say, how'd you end up pretending to be Emperor anyway?
It's a long story, you see. One thing led to another, and here we are. That's really all it boils down to. I knew I was a servant of proper human history, which immediately put me at odds with the other servants. I suppose you could say it was a stroke of luck. I was just about to say something to them when Sancho clapped a hand over my mouth and acted like we were on their side. And with what we learned by sneaking into the revenge realm, I knew things couldn't go on as they were. I may have been able to retain my body in that realm, but I would have lost my mind. I'm a coward, you see. And the reinstatement realm wasn't much better. Their motives and methods may differ from the revenge realm, but they were still rebelling against proper human history. I agonized over what we should do, and ultimately I decided to move to an area where neither realm had much influence. The next thing I knew, we were surrounded by other servants who felt the same way and ran away with us. It was Sancho who came up with the idea of creating a place for these servants on the side of proper human history. Me? All I did was run around in a tizzy. I was only useful on the few occasions when we had to fight demonic beasts. And when I volunteered, once we concluded that someone would have to be this new realm's ruler. Sounds pretty admirable to me. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. For one thing, I wasn't even summoned in my prime. Both my mind and body are way past the sell-by date, if you take my meaning. My story both begins and ends with me as an old man. This is the only way I'm known. That's why I look the way I do. I was so nervous when I first pretended to be Charles the Great. I thought I was going to throw up. You know, you seem a lot different now than you do during the day. Because these lonely nights are the only times I can go back to being of reasonably sound mind. Grim as that may sound.
Here's your cocoa, sir. Want Yusaku?
Great, thank you, Sancho. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Nice and sweet, just the way I'd like it. This is delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
This cocoa is so good, I feel like it's making me forget I'm a knight. Pepe.
Oh my, then I'd better take it away right now.
Please don't. This is one of the very few pleasures that I have at my age.
I was only joking.
Don Quixote was just telling me about how you took charge here.
Not at all. I only made a suggestion. I'm also one of the world's most helpful maids, you see. If my sir wants something, it's my job to make it happen. He took over rulership of this realm because it was the safest position for him to be in. We'd be treated like any other foot soldier if we went to fight on the front lines. And I didn't want us to die right after being summoned, so...
I pretty much only say indeed when I'm on the throne.
That hardly matters for royalty. It's sort of like how teenagers see their parents.
You mean as a nuisance?
You only need to be proud and domineering.
Domineering, oh yeah.
That's really all a king or emperor needs.
If you say so. What do you think, Lord Yusaku?
I think when it's really important, you might have to take matters into your own hands.
So you think so too, huh?
Yes, that's true. One should take important matters into their own hands. And conversely, when they're not important, one should leave well enough alone.
Okay, I'll do that.
Basically, right now, you just have to stick to what you're already doing.
I guess so.
Thanks again for the cocoa. I'd better head back now.
Oh, are you sure you wouldn't like to talk a little more?
No, he should get some rest. He has an early morning tomorrow.
Good night.
Was that a mistake?
It's hard to say. I had to have to work up the courage to apologize.
What do you think of the Master of Chaldea, Sancho? We both know how terrible a judge of character I am.
I think he's a good person, and above all, I think he's very willing to forgive others for their mistakes. Sir, you do know what Chaldea coming here means, right? It means he and his companions have come a long way to be here, so there's no need to feel bad for them.
I know, but still.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about this, sir. It's all down to you. Though, of course, depending on how things go, an apology might be the last thing they need.
I guess we should head back to the throne. It's time to return to my duties as Charles the Great.
Ooh. I think we can still do a few more, like a couple more. Okay. Give me 1 second before I continue. I'll be right back. Hello! Sorry, I just had to unmute my mic. I just got back. So, Misaki Nobunaga rating. Hey, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing FGO2. Were you doing the story by any chance? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to too, though. I'm doing the Grail front on my own time. But I want to be able to finish this story before like Anime Expo starts too, so that's gonna be a fun time. In any event, we shall continue with this story. Again, thank you, Misaki, for the raid. Alright, so I'm going into story first before servant selection. Good day, everyone. My true name is Vlad III. I come on behalf of Charles the Great, who has asked that I lend my support to the righteous realm. Unfortunately, I've lost my own servant powers due to extenuating circumstances. However, as a result, His Imperial Majesty has seen fit to trust me with full command of his army. You may consider me your general, marshal, or whatever other high-status position suits you. If any of you object, speak now. I'm glad to see none take issue with my leadership. Now then, without further ado, I would like to begin your military training. From this point on, you must act as a single army rather than individual heroes. Together you will form multiple units, all of which will combine to create a unified armed force. I am, of course, aware of it, and it will take more than my say-so to convince you of the merits of this new direction. I understand why this may concern you. Your individual exploits are what made you heroic spirits. I'm sure many of you believe you are strong enough to be better off doing as you please, which is why I would like to start with a training exercise. I will form a unit of my own, but I will keep its numbers to a bare minimum. Here's the scenario. My unit will defend a fortress, and the rest of you will surround and attack it. However, my unit will also be soon receiving reinforcements. As the attackers, your objective is to break through our defenses and claim the fortress as your own. However, with such overwhelming numbers on your side, your victory should be all but assured. Failure is not an option. As you will begin with such a tremendous advantage, you will surely not refuse, yes? Vlad III's speech had the desired result. It lit a fire in the proud servants' hearts. Oh. So they're sending me stuff. Let's do this thing. You messed with the wrong servant. You're gonna regret this. This fortress is as good as ours. As these and other indignant war cries rang out, Vlad III instructed the casters to construct a temporary fortress. Well, that's a convenient thing. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. A fortress that looked, and probably actually was, much too flimsy to stand up to a servant attack. Nonetheless, Vlad III and his small force of servants entered and locked the gate behind them. In 3 hours, the battle would begin.
The servants Vlad III chose for this unit ran around hurriedly to try and prepare as best as they could. One or two seemed less than happy about having been selected, though. They should carry out their duties faithfully, having been chosen ahead of time. Indeed. But if I may, Lord Vlad, can you tell me why... But if I may, Lord Vlad, can you tell me why you chose a siege? Because defense is where I excel. Because if we win, none of the other servants will have any right to complain. Now I see. Caster, Yusaku. Yes, sir? As I told you earlier, you can't have your servants use their noble phantasms, but you also don't need to defeat our opponents. This battle will be a test of endurance. I urge you to take that into consideration when creating your lineup. Alright. I'm adding Holmes, Roland, and Jufu to your group. This fortress has intentionally been built with a hole in its defenses that can let the enemy easily occupy the entire fort should they break through. Our opponents will most likely attempt to claim victory through brute force at first. If and when that fails, they will eventually notice a hole in our defenses. But looking at it from a different perspective, if that is where they focus their attention, their assault will become quite predictable. Remember, whether you are playing offense or defense, analyzing and predicting your opponent's actions is the most important thing you can do. Now go hide by the hole and wait for my signal. Yes, sir. Good, I'm counting on you.
Hey, again, so like before, I'll be backing you up, but I'm not going to do any fighting myself. Why the look? You think I'm trying to get off easy again or something? I don't exactly see you getting ready to jump into the fray either, you know. Bleh. Okay, that's enough of that. Now hit us with that spell already, would you? Fine, blah blah blah, and hup.
What kind of chant was that?
Oh, get off my case! It's not the words, it's the heart that goes into them. Capiche?
It didn't really sound like your heart was in it to me, but whatever. I'm empty-minded like that.
Are you sure you don't mean broad-minded? Having an empty mind isn't usually a good thing.
Well, here they come.
This fortress has been built with a secret side gate on the right side of the back gate. It's not big enough for a wagon, but it could easily let a group of humans through. Or at least, that's apparently the planned scenario, and our opponents know about this as well. So we shouldn't have to worry about riders trying to make their way through. Instead, according to Count Vlad's estimations, we should expect to see servants who excel in close-range combat like sabers, lances, and assassins.
Here they come. Now.
Damn it, it's an ambush! Fall back! Huh? You want us to fall back now?
Alright, let's go to town on them, shall we?
Whee! Beating up on helpless targets feels so good! Nice strategy, losers! You just couldn't resist that sweet, juicy bait, could you?
God, that caster of theirs is just nasty. And what's with that hideous doll she's carrying? Uh-oh.
You're dead!
Alright, it's go time. Agreed. We've got about 5 seconds before Lady Jufu rushes in and starts punching faces.
We must stop them before that happens. Oof. Alright, so... Alrighty, Who shall I use? Okay, then. I'll probably bring my ruler Jeanne d'Arc. Let's see. Oh. Why don't I bring Astolfo? Saber Astolfo. Oh, wait. What NP do I have? I remember only getting one, but I thought I saw three, but who knows? Holy shit, I did get him MP3. My eyes were not tricking me then. Alright, let's get like a berserker. Hercules! Let's give him that.
マスター、似合いますか？それでは始めましょうか。この瞬間、手を重ねましょう。
さてと、これで
お手を拝借。
あいションパイさてすでに別のこれでさてと
参りますね。
あいションパイ
よしです。
負の時間だ。これで
わかりました。
輝くは賢人、歌うは3つの奇跡。絶世の剣デュランダル、今ここに。
ごめんなさい。
さてと、そうかい。
お手を拝借。
甘い。なるほど。
よし。
無敵最強。
この瞬間、手を重ねましょう。
さて常に別の可能性。始めるとし、そう構わない。
はい。
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタルマイビー。ふう。面白い。実に興味深い。
Retreat! Retreat! Damn it, I really thought this was a good idea. I can't believe we lost this ragtag bunch. I brought shame upon my order. You said it. How the hell did riffraff like this get the better of us?
Yeah, you better run, you rat bastards! I'm going to punch your lights out right now!
I'm getting out of here. Don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon. Thanks, Jufu. Alright, it looks like our work here is done. Looks like things are playing out more or less as we expected, but let's go check in with Count Vlad to make sure. Alright. Just having a little snack. I'm officially taking command of this army, and I shall be training you in what ways I deem best. I take it there are no objections. No, sir.
He's a demon, I tell you.
I still don't know what happened. I felt like there was nothing we could do to win. I can't believe I can destroy one piddling fortress. Some hero I turned out to be. I expected this to happen, but it was truly impressive seeing it all play out. Oh, this is Sancho. Hey, I'm sorry.
I expect this to happen, but it was truly impressive seeing it all play out. Oh, this is Sancho, by the way.
That was terrifying. Terrifying! Are you two okay?
Oh, yes, we're fine. The castle's almost deserted right now.
I never understood how terrifying a fully unified army could be until today.
Yes, sir, I knew saving him was the right choice. Now look out, Vlad is in charge of our military affairs. We should be more than equal to the task ahead.
Indeed, so then... Yes.
Yes, I think now's the time to make our own move, after we discuss it with Count Vlad. Thank you all once again for your help.
Ooh, yummy stuff. Alright, section 12. Let's get right on it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Why do I have this on him? Let's put Sieg there. Oh, excuse me. Assassination plot.
Again, thank you for agreeing to manage our military affairs, Count Vlad.
Not at all. On my honor, I vow that victory shall be ours.
Still, the fact remains that we're only now pulling up to the starting line. The other realms still have a big lead. Come now, Sancho. Look at the bright side. Think of it as us saving our strength for when we'll need it the most. Wow, talking about putting a positive spin on things. Look at me being a big ol' smarty pants. Very well then, Count Vlad. I believe we should discuss our next course of action, while continuing to train the army, of course.
Agreed. Now then, if I may direct your attention to this map. Oh, damn. Give me a sec, I'll be right back, folks. Gotta use the bathroom for a bit. Apologies for the lengthy one, though. Whew. Sorry. Just had to do some other stuff too, and I see we have a bot. There we go. In any event, yeah. While we have a great many things on our plate at present, we are ultimately faced with three options. Do we go on the offensive or fortify our defenses? If the former, do we go after the revenge or reinstatement realm? According to the sum total of the information, Sancho's spies have sent us, our best choice would seem to be a strike against the revenge realm. Why is that? You must look at the big picture. The reinstatement realm may have better generals, and there's an excellent chance they will continue to grow in power. But, for better or worse, Constantinos the 11th is a known quantity. Think of this singularity as a game board. He wishes to play by the rules and win it for himself. The same does not hold true for the revenge realm. They would not think twice about simply overturning the entire board. And then there are the strange towers like the one you investigated. Holmes was right. They are long-range cannons. The locations alone make that quite clear, however. I have a strong suspicion that the towers are, in fact, already complete. Their plan may be to use them in conjunction with servants whose noble phantasms are themselves cannons. Or perhaps they plan to use them with something much worse than cannons. I cannot say for sure. Regardless, I believe the entire Revenge Realm is working to overturn the game board in its entirety. And I suspect Zhang Jue, a caster aligned with the Revenge Realm, is the one behind this plan. We must therefore eliminate Queen Kriemhild if she falls. Kriemhild. If she falls, the Revenge Realm is likely to follow. If that happens, the Reinstatement Realm's not just gonna sit around twiddling their thumbs, are they? No, they will not. I will say this is only my best guess based on the information I have. I could well be wrong about some things. Regardless, we must act, and we must do so soon.
That all makes sense to me, but it doesn't sound like our army will be much help there.
You are correct. Our only hope of assassinating Zhang Jue is with a small elite team. But such an operation will not, on its own, slip past the Revenge Realm's defenses. That is why we will also mobilize our entire army and make them think that they are under a threat of invasion. We could, in fact, mount an actual attack. While the other two realms are caught up in the resulting chaos, the assassination team will carry out the mission. That is why we need to train our army. That training will take up most of my time today, but I will help you plan the operation tonight.
I see. Then we'll figure out that plan in the meantime. I'd be very grateful if you took a look later to see how viable it is.
Very well.
In regards to this mission, Mr. Yusaku...
Let me guess, you want me to be a part of it? I do. While I have no wish to expose you to danger, your summoning skills will be essential for these assassinations.
I would also like to come along on this mission. I have some experience with both stealth and combat, and I'm also concerned about what Moriarty may do. As long as he's around, I cannot in good conscience send Master off alone. And I'll assign an assassin-class servant to go with you too. One on the side of proper human history, of course. You won't be able to do much with the mission if you can't fight at your full strength, Lord Yusaku.
I guess we wouldn't be much help.
Hey, it's not like either of us were ever cut out for espionage, right?
Guess I'll be sitting this one out too. Honestly, I don't have the skill set to help with an assassination. We still have some time until the operation begins. Time we'll need to get our military forces in good order and conduct a campaign. We will also need to use that time to come up with an assassination plan. So let's bring in this assassin you spoke of now.
Sure thing. I'll call for them right away.
Hey there, I'm an assassin. My true name is still a secret. I used to undertake assassinations as part of a certain religious order. I'm honored to be a part of this mission. Very good. These are your squad mates, Sherlock Holmes and my master, Yusaku. They will be key to this mission. Do whatever you must to ensure your teamwork is flawless. You have until our army's training is complete. Yes, sir. Hey there, good to meet you two. How about we get to know each other better over drinks? They say that's the modern way to break the ice. Though, just so you know, I can't drink alcohol myself. Then why go drinking at all? Good point.
Well, I'm sure the coming days will afford us ample opportunity to get to know each other better. For the moment, I think our time would be better spent determining one another's combat abilities. And I'll make a reservation for you three at the training grounds.
Alright, everyone, let us all do our best to put a stop to this rebellion against proper human history. Just put our hands together in prayer. It is, in a sense, a small, insignificant action. No matter how holy others may consider her, she can't stop herself from wondering if she's deceiving them. She does believe in God. She does trust His plan. But perhaps that faith exists only at the surface level. The doubt has plagued her since she was summoned. While this no doubt goes without saying, Pope Johanna was not a real person. Her existence, or lack thereof, was debated for centuries. And Johanna knows that very well. She's fully aware that she is a figment of someone's imagination. She knows that every high and low of her life is pure fiction. She is sure that whenever she was summoned to fight a Holy Grail war, though she has no memory of past summons, she must have fallen deeply into despair. Now that she's aware of this, she can't help but feel there may be no point praying to God, or that perhaps she has no right to.
You think so? I'm not sure what to think. I've heard that no one believes in mystics and fantastical things nowadays. Some people also say that myths, legends, even the tales of our own adventures were all just stories someone made up at one point. But even if that's true, I've never doubted who I am. I know that the glorious 12 paladins of Charlemagne really existed, and I know that I love Ruggiero and the love Ruggiero and I shared was real too. Even if I'm not the real Bradamante, but a shadow of her being cast by humanity. It doesn't mean I'm still not me. There's no reason you can't think the same, Your Holiness. Bradamante, you and I are indeed both shadows of humanity. But at your core, you have an unshakable sense of who you are. Maybe there's a reason for that. Or maybe, and I know this may sound odd, maybe most heroes like you exist alongside your own mystics and fantasies. But that's not true for me. I'm a figment of someone's imagination, my very existence thoroughly disproved by academics. My life, my history, is all a fragmentary jumble. What's more, there's now an overwhelming consensus among academics that I simply never existed. They were right to come to that consensus. Academics are supposed to find the truth of things. The idea of Pope Johanna was a revolutionary one that could not be dismissed out of hand. History itself would change depending on whether she truly existed or not. And so, academics pored over every document they could find to verify it, almost as if they were conducting an autopsy. They were right to do that. Everything they did was right. I just didn't take it well, that's all. It was hard. and sad. It felt like they were ripping my heart from my chest. I wanted to grab them by the collars, shake them, and scream, "How dare you do this to me?" But we wouldn't approve of that. Not as Imperial Majesty, nor anyone else in the reinstatement realm. You want to grab them by their collars? There's a whole other kind of pain knowing I've drawn all of you into my anguish. Oh, and the collar part is just a figure of speech. Please just forget about it. Your Holiness. I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to serve my lord and my country, and embody justice and light. And I know Archbishop Tilpin would be furious with me if I didn't help to ease your suffering. I might have chosen to rebel against proper human history, but I'll never stop respecting you. Thank you, Bradamante. I wish I could do something to repay you. For what it's worth, I pray from the bottom of my heart that you and your loved one will be reunited in romantic bliss. Thank you, Your Holiness. Oh yes, I'm not sure if I should ask you about this. Weren't you arguing with some other servants earlier? Yes, I was. They still suspect me of being a spy. I told them they were mistaken, that I chose to cut ties with the others because of a difference in our beliefs. I see. Does that mean you can't trust me after all? Not at all, Bradamante. I trust you with my life. I just didn't want to pit you against your former comrades in arms. I appreciate your consideration, Lady Johanna, but you don't have to worry about me. I offer you this promise on my honor as one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne. I will fight them with all my might. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me for insulting your pride. Well, oh no, you didn't do anything to apologize for. It makes sense you'd have doubts like that. But I've sworn to follow you and His Imperial Majesty to the end, no matter what. So what would you do if Constantinos and I decided to go different ways ourselves? Please don't ask me that. It's like asking a child which of their parents they prefer. I'm sorry, I was only teasing. Meanie!
It's going straight into the battle?
女神モード降臨。たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。花火か見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
That's a tanky looking assassin.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。はち切れそうでしょ。お参りしていきます。準備は良い。いいでしょう。世はもう止まらぬぞ。劇場は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわち我の劇場である。国家20動かないの。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。日向に火薬の匂い、見せ場だ。任せるがよい。日向に火薬の匂い、 きらめく我が劇場のサビになるか。劇場は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわち我が劇場である。撃てー。この奇跡は星のように。
Ooh, 10. East Coast Edition. Yeah, with 10. Let's see. Berserker. Only berserkers, huh? Maybe. Let's see if it's only a single target. Alright everyone, it's time we put our plan together. Yes, a good plan is key to a successful assassination. That's what my senior assassins are always telling me. Our first target is Kriemhild's second in command, Zhang Jue. If we're to succeed, we must get him to leave this singularity. Formidable as his noble phantasms and spells are, his intelligence is a far greater threat. I considered using some sort of magecraft to render him unconscious, neutralize him, and then bringing him back here. But ultimately I decided we need to completely eliminate any chance of him using that intellect against us. We will assassinate him as such a dire threat deserves. Got it, I hear you. It's always possible for targets to change when you're making decisions at your own discretion on site. So it's great that we're all on the same page about this now. Solid communication. There are three key parts to this plan we need to decide. The how, the where, and the when. For the how, obviously we'll have to ambush him. Precisely. Sniping him would be far too risky. Perhaps it would be a different story if we truly had a first-rate archer on our side, but... No, even then, I doubt sniping would succeed. Our target is, after all, Zhang Jue, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. Yeah, depending on what Taoist art he uses, his defense is going to be airtight.
Oh, I see. So that's why you called me here. Indeed, we realized we would need the help of a professional in the sage arts.
The secretary already gave us permission to bring you on board. It's unfortunate that she's part of the rebellion, but the assassin should be able to contain her if things take a turn. Though, of course, we'll have to do our best to ensure things don't come to that.
Still, I don't know if I can make it all the way to the Revenge Realm's castle. I'm not exactly what you'd call nimble. Compared to most people, I'm kind of,
Slowpoke?
Yeah, that's it. Can I leave now?
No. Now, come on, get over it. Alright, now that Mr. Jufu is here, let's discuss the where and the when of the plan. First of all, Zhangjue's behavioral patterns. According to the scouts we've had tracking him, Zhangjue spends most of his time in the Revenge Realm's capital. The occasional excursion to Fort Azagok. Grimhild has entrusted him with authority over all the surrounding area. He also sometimes causes problems for the Reinstatement Realm during the Revenge Realm's expeditions. He is an excellent leader to his troops, however these troops vary tremendously in terms of quality, and he cannot fill those gaps on his own. As a result, he frequently loses these skirmishes, but he's also quick to retreat when to safety when this occurs. In this ongoing war between the realms, Zhangjue himself has never suffered so much as a scratch. Yeah, I think we do need to frickin' put him down. Though he seems not particularly skilled in personal combat, he makes up for this with sheer adaptability. In effect, one could say he is the Revenge Realm's second king. Suffice to say, it would be beyond foolish to try and assassinate them in the capital. Without an escape route, chances are any such attempt would fail, even if we were to risk our own lives to accomplish our goal. Were we to try assassinating him on his way to Fort Azagok, or would have an excellent... I think this is a mistake here. He would have an excellent chance of slipping through our fingers. So I've concluded that our best bet is to infiltrate the fortress and assassinate him there. However, even with this plan, our odds of success remain low. If we trust only luck to see us through, we are doomed to failure. That is tricky. I guess it all comes down to how tight the fortress's security is. We can assume it's tight indeed, but perhaps not so tight that there is no room for us to slip through. Tell us, Miss Shufu, how would you go about protecting the fortress, this fortress?
Do you know how this fortress is built and where?
Let me see. Yeah, here we go. It's all in this document.
Yeah, this place is practically airtight.
You can tell.
I don't know the first thing about Western spells, but I've got almost a sixth sense for Eastern ones. Put it another way, if they did use any Western spells here, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about them. But I can tell this fortress was built using Chimen Dunjia.
Chimen Dunjia?
Basically, you use astrology and claromancy to determine the optimal orientation of all sorts of objects. It works on everything from people to armies to castles. It can tell you things like the best way for you to walk or a direction where you're sure to fail.
As I recall, Zhuge Liang used it during the Three Kingdoms period.
Oh yeah, the unreturning formation. I've heard of that too. Anyway, my point is, Zhangjue used his Taoist arts to lock this Fort Azagok down tighter than a Tangu drum.
Tengu drum. I don't know how that goes. So, sorry.
But historically speaking, once you've breached the fortress, capturing it is simple. It may be that these Taoist arts are only notable defenses we must over. It may be that these Taoist arts are the only notable defenses we must overcome.
So basically, it all comes down to the servant.
Huh? You mean me?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Really, when you think about it, that guy might look older, but I actually go back further than he does. Hell, I was a genuine court sorcerer for China all the way back in the time of Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Sure, I was involved in a different matter for a while, and my knowledge of Taoist is a little fuzzy. But I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, we're boned. It's okay, Juju. I believe in you.
Huh? Who the hell said you can come up with a nickname for me? But you know, it's kind of a good fit. No, knock it off. I insist you show me the respect I deserve. You will address me as Lady Jifu, got it?
How exactly do we go about this? Do we need to conduct reconnaissance on the fortress to get past the tower's defenses?
No, I think we can put together a counter strategy based on what we know now. For example, they say there's a talisman used in Taoist arts, and a talisman that can counteract it. We can make a whole bunch of the latter kind now. And from there I can hammer the basics of Taoist arts into your hands, so you know what to do with them. Yeah, this could work.
Excellent. I can finally see a way forward. We'll begin with combat training in teams to reach the minimum of teamwork necessary to execute this plan. We'll also help Miss Jufu with her item construction while having her coach in the basics of Taoist arts. All while hammering out the details of this plan before the day of the mission arrives. Sounds reasonable.
And I'm gonna need you guys to bring me a bunch of materials I need for the talismans as soon as possible.
Oh, like what?
We should be able to use forbidden pages for the paper and... Oh, and there's one more important thing.
What's that? We have... Okay, looks like we're gonna fight something here. Wait, okay, sorry, I was looking away for a moment, though. Wait, we're fighting a freaking chicken? King Vorpal chicken? Oh my god. So we just have to murder this chicken. Oh shit, there was a arts card she had. That chicken got murdered.
ように惚れ直したかマスター。
just have to collect lots of this chicken's blood. At least they're big enough so that there's plenty to go around.
I see. We write the talisman's incantations in chicken blood.
Yep, that's right.
White chicken blood.
Honestly, I don't know how much help these talismans are going to be against Zhang Jue's fortress. But it should at least be better than trusting to blind luck to save our asses.
Quite so. Very well then, let's get down to business, shall we?
Let's do it.
Can you imagine I just decapitated this freaking chicken? Friendship, solidarity, hard work. Now that's the recipe for success.
What a weirdly sentimental assassin.
Oh, let's continue. I think after this section, I'll probably just end it here. No, I don't want you. Not you either. You. No. You're Yusuke and MGO, right? That is correct. I am Yusuke. Hello, Mimi Dragoons 2334. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so caster. I'm surprised you still got me at it since I was inactive for well due to health issues. Oh, who are you? What's your screen name in FGO, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't recognize your Twitch handle. I don't know if you're if you come to one of my, well, it seems you come to one of my streams before though, so I don't know if, did you go by a different name back then? Oh, maybe for you. The level 1 Teneresh. Man. When were we... Did you come to one of my streams before? Yeah, because I recognize the name. I mean, your support bar still seems to be pretty solid, so... And I haven't really got a lot of time to go through my own friends list. Huh. Interesting. Well, welcome back. Well, I mean, I saw a clean sky that I could use, so I just picked it. No problem. Like I said, I haven't really gone through my friends list in a while, so.
むしろ上がったえ、その
And like I still have room on my friends list too, so
こちらの話です。
I don't know. It is what it is. I haven't had to make time. I haven't had to empty out anyone because every time they keep raising our level cap, though we keep getting like an increase in our friend slots too. So that's why I didn't really check my friends list.
よく言います。いい判断です。
At least a dozen people remove me from their list. How's hospital still? Well, from the looks of it, it seems like you're doing better though. Hope that's the case.
恐怖は希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。 手に入らない。あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。
It's a lot of events. I even missed the recent alter ego welfare we had not too long ago.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
What was the alter ego we got in the last event again? What was the last alter ego? Was it the Bunyan one?
目を背けないで。ご用件は?
Because I think the last two events I were just kind of like kind of skipping through though because I'm busy doing other stuff too, like doing more like Vanguard events, like card fight Vanguard stuff too.
希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。
In fact, I may go to one this weekend. Maybe though. We'll see about that. But I do plan on going to the FGO panel event at Anime Expo. Good. That is going to be pretty fun.
完全保護よろしくて。
Castor refuses to come home. Oof. I think she still gets some rate ups here and there. I forget what the next time she gets into rate up though, but or if possible you can try getting her through GSFR. I don't know. Try testing your luck there. I just took all my luck. She's MP5 and I actually got her and her copies with less than... Hey, same here! It made my friend Chronicle of Chaos burst a blood vessel though. Never had that luck again. Sorry to hear that though, but I'm sure you'll get some good luck eventually. Woo! Can't wait till AX. It's a lot of good events that I'm gonna be going to. I have Vitch with me to loop, but I didn't have Oberon, so I can only loop with Buster Stones with 50% battery with Waver. Well, at least I got Waver. A few days later. I don't think I can read another word. Me neither. I suppose none of you will be surprised to hear this work suits me quite well. Well, we don't want any of you getting overwhelmed or confused, so we may as well stop here. Let us not forget the three of us all rank amateurs. For a stopgap measure, I believe this should be quite sufficient. Never spook me during Castoria's banner. Ooh, I am sorry to hear that. I actually got her MP5 on accident. I dare say our teamwork has improved considerably as well. And according to Count Vlad, the army's training is almost complete. Guess this means that we'll be heading out soon. Indeed, as previously discussed, only the 4 of us will undertake this mission. Mr. Yusaku, I'll be counting on your simple summons to augment our combat capabilities.
Yeah, between the summons and the 3 of you should be strong enough to take down Zhang Jue. Besides, the bigger the operation, the more likely the enemy to discover what we're up to. I'd say we're at the tipping point here.
I take it there are no objections, I take it there are no objections, then let's begin the mission. Here's to our victory and the power of teamwork.
I swear there's something about this assassin that screams shonen manga protagonist.
We'll be departing first thing tomorrow morning, so I believe we should go say our goodbyes now.
What is it, sir? Did you throw out your back?
I did. I could really use a massage wait, no, that's not it. I was just thinking, I know there's probably not much sense in bringing this up now. Jufu's coming soon, but I don't think I can use her for looping arch servants. Huh. Maybe not, I guess? I don't know. I haven't really looked up what Jufu does. But are we sure it's not too dangerous for Lord Yusaku to join us on this mission? I understand your concerns very well, Don Quixote. But I'm afraid this master has to stay close to his summoned servants. Usually there are ways for masters to stay at a safe distance while supporting the servants. But they're all beyond Yusaku's abilities. He has no choice but to wade into the fray himself. While I'm technically qualified to be a master, I'm not in a position to summon any servants right now. You're goddamn right you aren't. We're certainly not about to give a mage who already betrayed proper human history once the right to summon his own servant again. No skin off my nose. I can happily go the rest of my life without commanding another servant. So there you have it, Don Quixote. As much as it pains me, and it really truly does pain me, we have to let him go along if we're to have any hope of assassinating Zhang Jue. I'll do it.
Sir, I don't know about you, but the Chaldean's explanation makes sense to me. There's nothing more for you and me to do besides pray for their success.
I guess you're right. Lord Yusaku, whatever you do, make sure you make it back alive. That scares us at least limit to Castoria. I wonder if Jufu, Paracelsus, and support Castoria can make my art service loop. I don't... What would be a good replacement for a second Castoria? I mean, you can give it a try, though, if you want. I, Don Quixote, shall wait... I, Don Quixote, shall wait your return with the highest of hopes. Thanks. I promise I'll come back safe. Well said. Oh, did I sound like a real knight there?
You did, sir. You really did.
Well then, maybe I should go along after all.
Absolutely not.
Drat, and here I thought that was going pretty well. No matter how much of a knight you may be, your place right now is on the throne. It may not be easy, but you must be patient all the same. Alright then, Master. I hate to send you on this mission alone. I understand that I am essentially useless as a servant now that I cannot fight, but... But you are going to fight, right, Count? I can't argue with that. Rest assured I'll make sure our diversion gets the enemy's attention. Sherlock Holmes. I know, Count Vlad. I will do everything in my power to ensure our master's safety. Astolfo.
Yeah?
I would like you to accompany Master and his team over to the edge of the Revenge Realm.
You got it. Looks like I'm coming along for a little while myself. Not you though, Rowan. You've got another job to do.
Yeah. My Arash and Spartacus are bond 11 now. Damn. You can tell I'm struggling to 3-turn every node's events or whatnot back till Vich until Vich arrived. Eh. Well, you gotta make do with what you have, you know. I'd lend you my guy's Oliphant, but I'm the only one who can blow it, so... Oh well, for the time being, focus on staying alive. You say that's what you've always done? Then I guess I've got no advice to give.
I'd like to throw you all a send-off party before you leave. But my sir thinks it would be better to save that for your return.
Indeed. When you return victorious from your operation, we'll throw a party to celebrate. That sounds better to me, too.
I'll have everything ready by the time you get back.
Ooh, a party! I can't wait!
Vich Light came home with 6 Sync Horse, and Vich Darkness came home with a ticket. Those two love me. Hey, good job. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't either. That's it. And not just any party, but a real... Say, Sancho.
Yes, sir?
How can you tell when a party's a gala? Now that I think about it, the only kind of party I've ever been to is the Harvest Festival.
What about the celebration of the What about the celebration the Duchess and Don Diego threw for you? Well, I guess the Duchess's was more awkward than celebratory, but still. At any rate, just leave it all to me, sir, though I will rely on you for all the grunt work.
Fine with me. I have no idea how to plan a party myself, so just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
That's what I like to hear.
Can't express my joy getting Vich that easily, especially struggling to get Castoria back then. As long as you got something to work with, you know? Okay. Give me a sec, folks. Kind of funny, because I got a lot of Buster servants and their skills leveled up. Hey, awesome.
Morning, Yusaku. You still have some time before you need to leave. Want to get a little more shut-eye?
No, I think I'll go for a walk.
Roger that.
Looks like nobody else is here yet. Seton. Okay, that kind of looks like Charlemagne's mouth. Rather than the Setanta. Morning, how have you been, pal?
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met.
Ooh, is that Chaldea on the line? Nice to meet you. I'm Seton, Yusuku's comrade in arms. Yeah, I'm pretty much into Buster. Hey, can't go wrong with the Busters. Because they came home for me. Yeah. Still going with Seton, huh? At this point, you better believe I'm gonna keep going for it as long as I can. Besides, I'm pretty sure I won't be stepping on any of your servants' toes. Anyway, what are you doing up this early? Hell, it's basically still night. I've got a lot going on this morning, so...
Yusaku, are you sure we can trust this servant?
Yep. Don't worry about me, I won't tell anyone. Nobody likes a rat. I'm just really sorry I still can't be of any help myself. Well, how about you at least show me your face then? Sorry, but I'm gonna have to keep the Mystery Man thing going for a while. Knowing when to do a thing is almost as important as knowing what thing to do. That said, I'm not loving how I've got to draw this out either. I can't tell you to trust me or that it will definitely be worth the wait. But if you can guess my identity on your own, hopefully it'll be a sign of good fortune coming your way. Oh hey, is it morning already? Hang in there, pal. I'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna try and take care of my own business as best I can, too. I'm just waiting for the anniversary because I need those rare prisms to get the Ignore Invisibility C at the shop. Ah, for Uresh. Gotcha.
He's a real mystery man, alright. His spirit origin's no stronger than a phantom spirit, so I'm sure he's really weak. But he is a servant. You don't sense any hostility from him, right?
None.
Okay, I trust your judgment on these things. But if that's all true, I wonder why you won't help. I suppose we'll just have to trust him when he says he's got his reasons.
I mean, I gotta give a busted C to a favorite precious servant, right? Yeah? Yep, that is absolutely true.
Okay, let's head back to the castle for now. You've got a long day ahead of you.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I guess.
All good here. Then let's get going. Remember, we'll be heading very deep into Revenge Realm territory. We are bound to encounter enemies on the way, but we won't necessarily need to fight our way through them. If we must, we can always run. In fact, I and Miss Shufu pack numerous talismans specifically for that purpose.
Just be aware that we won't be able to use them every time. Also, we could be in trouble if the enemy has a caster too. Hey, you guys all ready?
I'd say so, yes.
Got it, I'll be taking you guys right up to the border in one of those golem-drawn carriages.
I'm just waiting for the next CCC banner rerun soon. Lip is NP4 at the moment, I want her to be NP5 like Arash. Ah! Wait, we're getting another banner for that too? Thanks.
Okay then, let's get going. You're probably sick of hearing this by now, but remember, the direction we infiltrate the fortress from will be crucial. Jimen Dunjia is an extremely complex spell, but it always goes in a set order.
Yeah, surprisingly we're getting their banner again soon. Interesting.
And it doesn't matter how strong the sorcerer casting it is. In some ways, it's a lot like a gun. You want a fire gun no matter who you are, you have to load it, disengage its safety, and pull the trigger.
Plus, who knows if I can get Melt or Protea if I get the chance. No, I actually don't have Protea.
It's the same with the spell. It might be complex, but it's not invincible. For example, they made it so that no one can enter the building from any direction. If you cast a spell like that on the castle, then how would its defenders come and go? So we can definitely get inside. The problem is that doing so will be complex and not all intuitive.
And I apologize for not talking about the Lostbelt. I completed it already, so I don't want to spoil it by accident. Oh, no, you're fine. You're completely fine. That's why I'm going through this. That's why I'm actually going through this too, though, so... You are A-okay. Oh no, being chatty's fine. Be as chatty as you want.
I'll do my best to solve the riddle, but in case I get it wrong...
You'll try again?
Unfortunately, unlike video games, real life doesn't have a continue option. Anyway, assuming we make it inside, there probably won't be that many soldiers to contend with.
I presume we'll have Chimen Dunjia to thank for that as well.
Yep. Not only is it fiendishly difficult to navigate, but the people inside it could also mess it all up by inadvertently screwing with the orientations.
It's been a torture being hospitalized for 2 whole months and not being able to talk about anything. Well, I can imagine, though. And the only time I was hospitalized when I was a kid, though, and I was in a different country, too. But we were living there at the time, though, so... Yeah. It's been a while, though, but I do know what it's like. Well, the only thing I could think of when I was a kid was just wanting to go home.
So they wouldn't be able to station many other servants in there even if they wanted to, which they don't.
Be that as it may, we do believe we will encounter some form of military resistance inside. Most likely some sort of being Zhang Jue controls with his Taoist art in lieu of servant soldiers.
Yeah, that's a good point. If he uses familiars or something along those lines...
I've got health issues and I can't eat some fruits and food out there. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, hope you're feeling better, honestly.
He could severely restrict their behavioral patterns to make sure they don't mess up the spell. That would make them much harder to control, though, so I think we still have a shot at this.
Thank you, Miss Jufu. Going over all of this ahead of time has been a great help. We'll be counting on your assistance inside the fortress as well, as your skills will be crucial to this operation. That's fine, thank you. I gotta be careful when I eat and drink. Yeah, same here with me. Same here with me. However, there's one other key to this operation that needs to be addressed. Oh right, you mean me, don't you? I take it your noble phantasm is equal to the task of killing Zhang Jue. Yes. I may not be as strong as the first Hassan's, but my noble phantasm is by no means weak. Although, thinking back on it, maybe pride is what kept me from ever matching his. Speaking of which, Lord Yusaku, I understand you've met a number of Hassans yourself. May I ask what they're like? Well, think of my okay... It's okay with me drinking Sprite. Because that's my favorite soft drink. Though I can't drink cola. It makes me have stomach aches. Oof. Sorry to hear that. They're all really great people. I see. Well, now I feel a little embarrassed making big proclamations to someone as accomplished as you. But I hope you'll trust me to see this mission through.
Hey guys, you got a minute?
What is it?
Well, one of our squads is fighting a skirmish with one of the Revenge Realm squads.
I see. What's the situation?
It looks like we're losing, but at least they're already prepared to retreat. So what do you guys want to do? Go around them, since this is a stealth mission? That would probably be best.
What do you think, Mr. Yusaku? Ooh. Well, actually, it seems like it matters. What to do? Do I plan to roll for Arcweed this anniversary? If I have enough quartz by then, then I might as well give it. I'll give it a shot though, as I usually roll for at least one copy of the anniversary servant though, and I like to do it on stream too for like special events though. So yeah, hopefully I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Let's see. should I do? Alright. I don't think I am, even if I'm a Buster main. I might throw 120 zinc quartz on her banner and see what's cooking. Who knows? Maybe if you get luck this time, you might not have to spend that much. But we'll see. Okay, let's help him.
Woo! Now you're talking. I'm just getting tired of doing nothing but driving this carriage. Okay, let's do this thing. Hey all, I'm Astolfo, a paladin of the righteous realm. It's my duty to assist you in No wait, that's not right. As a paladin of the righteous realm, I guess I'm, the reinforcements? Yeah, something along those lines. Anyway, nice to meet you all.
How polite of him. Yeah, but we're still about to fight. It's gonna use Astolfo. Yeah, let's just go with this. Mainly because her battery gives 100%, which is cool, but even at level 10, that skill, her cooldown is 7, which 7 turns, so which can help with it, unless I got the max case scope, which I don't have the MLB. I have quite a bit of MLB scopes. Alright. I think after this node, I'll be ending the stream. You spend a lot, so I'm not surprised. Well, yeah, I have spent a lot, yes, but right now, nowadays, I'm not whaling as often as I did back then. Right now, I'm just trying to save for like other stuff right now too. So, who knows, eventually, I might go back to whaling again once I become a full-timer at my job. The max her battery. This gives her 20% battery to none. Gives up 80% of that works too. Whatever works, you know. For some sinister, the FTPs will always try to find their way to 3-turn and make things easier. Spammers always get the better turns, but FTP often think ahead to get the job done. That's what makes them scary yet determined. I forgot who said this, but I remember it was one of the FGL content creators. Huh. I mean, it does make sense though, right? I mean, if you don't have all the stuff that like all the whalers do though, then you got, like I said, you gotta just make do what you got.
でしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ、ロードレス。
Why did I use my normal phantasm? I could have just breathed on him.
次の戦場に案内してくだ
Got the
さい。
job done anyway.
まだまだ打ち足りません。
Alright, last bit of story and then we're done. Hey, thanks.
Don't worry about it. You do the same for me.
I guess they aren't wrong, I suppose. I was sort of determined to win difficult battles without meta servants. I mean, well, before I got a bitch anyways. Well, like I said, you just make use of what you got, and once you get something better, then you incorporate that into whatever you want to do. Like, this is not a competitive game by any means. There's no, like, PvP and whatnot, like the arcade version, though. It's just your game, and then you use what support your friends have, and then just do what you can do what you want, pretty much. So yeah. Oh, it looks like we're almost there. Yep, this is the revenge realm, all right. When it turns red. There we go.
Okay, this is as far as I go. I'll head back on my hippogriff. See you guys later, and good luck. We're all counting on you.
We won't let you down.
Woo!
I think we just high-fived.
Yeah! My predictions never pan out, but I've got a good feeling about this mission. Well, bye!
If his predictions never pan out, as he says, then perhaps she should expect things to go poorly. Come on, let's go. Let's.
Man, I don't like this.
Alrighty. Whew. I think that's about done it for this stream. Looking back, I can't help but think a bit silly me saying that facing going back then was extremely difficult. To be fair, I never had difficulty with Gawain either, though, much to the dismay of my friends. Especially Hana, who had a god-awful time fighting Gawain in JP. But me, I'm just like, we did get the nerfed version, I heard, so, but still. I mean, we did have your Riley, though, which is a 3-star archer that's good against males, so that also helps. Okay, so 613, we'll probably do later, I guess? Who knows? I may or may not stream today, though. Hopefully I will, but we'll see where that goes, though. In any event, though, I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys again next time. Alright, take care.